Shut the fuck up! God, I love Twitch. God, I love Twitch so much. Jesus Christ. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Where is my cold water? Are you my cold water? Dude, y'all want to see a real banger tweet? Y'all want to see a real banger tweet? Spyro, welcome in. That looks really painful. I'm sure it is. Do I have Brave on here? Where's my... I need a, no, not that. I have Brave audio. I wish there was like a source search in
lizard,
my OBS.
Lizard. Lizard.
Thank you, Thor. I guess I could just pop over here. Chad, y'all want to see a banger tweet? Wait, what? How did I end up back here? Hi, Oakham. Thank you for the check-in. What the fuck is happening? Apparently. Chat, look at this. Look at this banger tweet with 40,000 views and 40 likes. That makes me proud to be a streamer. This is truly what I aspire to. Some days it's harder than others to hit the go live button. I don't know this dude. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I just think that it's I don't know. Amazing streamer representation, yes. I don't know. I don't. Am I out of touch? Am I as the youth would say, chopped? Play stuff in DMs instead. Brainy, in a very hateful manner, sent me a DM that was like, yeah, you should really listen to this. You should really listen to this Marpy streamer at 2x speed. I'm getting street mogged for real. God damn, you're so right, actually. Yes. Oh my. Can you imagine a more controversial streamer that streams more possibly inappropriate content for children than Marpy? Speed.
So guys, thank you for the 5 streams straight. We need to shower, like, exclamation mark shower now to see how we can remove the stink we have. Ooh, maybe we should have like a 50-50 chance if you can unstickify yourself or you cannot. That guy just hanging there. Wait, what the heck? Freaky shower.
god. I don't even know which one this was. Was this the right one? Hold on. Oh.
Ooh, wait. What about a tiny brain? I just have a tiny brain and candy in my hat. Blue black. Wait, the victim? How did the victim murder itself? I didn't get the last one.
Marpy is too cute. Thank you for the vibe bleach after whatever the fuck that tweet from Twitch was. How is everybody? Welcome in. I'm sorry that I'm so late today. I started some meds that made me feel like absolute dog shit. I should have eaten better yesterday, but I didn't. I had some bugles at like noon my time or something. I should probably get on screen, huh? And I was like, yeah, no, that was long enough ago. It won't come back to haunt me. Bruh. Talking about them to summon them. Oh god, it's still there. The burps have been awful, bro. I went over 6.5 hours of my VODs. I think I'm not good. What the fuck what did I do to you, Brainy? What the hell? What's so bad about my VODs, huh? Not eating sounds like a skill. No, it wasn't because I didn't eat. It's because I had like really oily, greasy, like for dinner last night, I had like a big quesadilla burrito thing, but it had jalapenos in it. And then I put the hot sauce in it because the hot sauce is really good. And I was like, nah, this is fine. This is fine. It sounds tasty. It was super tasty. But good God, my stomach has been like, hey, yeah, dumbass. Like, what were you thinking? Anyways, how's everybody's week going apart from Brainy, who's forced to work? Imagine. I had a glass of white Monster on an empty stomach today, and it immediately told me that was a bad idea. Wait, like you poured white Monster into a glass and drank it? I need to understand your process here, Brainy. Sounds fine. Yeah, but the meds that I'm on make that a terrible idea. Split it with my brother? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess when you're splitting a white Monster with your brother, that's an acceptable way to do it. But I feel like there's something about pouring an energy drink into a glass that's more degenerate than just drinking an energy drink. Like truly. Is it just me that feels that way? I think there's something about keeping that shame in the can. You get to see the weird ass color. Yeah, exactly. Like if you just drink the energy drink in the can that it came in, you're like, nah, see, I'm drinking a Red Bull and it gives me wings. And I think of all the cool sports stuff that Red Bull athletes like Ludwig do. But if I'm sitting there in my house and I pour Red Bull into a fucking glass and I'm sitting there looking at this weird, like sort of piss color, like radioactive piss colored liquid, I'm just like, man, maybe not. Energy drink in a glass sounds illegal. Okay, so I randomly found the algorithm was like, hey, this looks like a good fit for you. And it's some dude that's just drinking every energy drink. Like every day he's drinking a different suggested energy drink and he pours them into glasses and it immediately made me uncomfortable. It like immediately made me uncomfortable. Both of us already got wings. I mean, we do already have wings, but you know, what if we need extra wings? Craig, not Craig or something? Is it? I don't know. I can't remember the dude's name. I can look him up real quick. We can see if we all get the ick from this. All energy drinks are the same to me. Is this some kind of like Italian taste elitism that we're seeing right now, Tinko? I don't drink them? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, fine. We go to Buffalo Wings. I almost ordered wings last night. And I would not be streaming today if I had had wings last night. I need to tell y'all that. Like, I fucking love wings, but Jesus Christ, I only drink Nos from a crystal champagne flute. Damn, that is. I didn't realize you were so classy. Holy shit. Let's see. Where's let me see if I can find this dude. Craig, not Craig. How was your collab earlier, Gato? Oh my god. No, I don't think it's this dude. Trying every energy drink. No, it's a short. Hold on. I bet I can find it. Mesa Map was a pain in the ass. Oh, you peaked, but Mesa Map was a pain in the ass. As is tradition. Hold on. I needed YouTube over here. I need my history. Energy. Now I want shorts. Holy fuck, my search is going insane. What the fuck is happening? I wish y'all could see this right now, chat, but I'm not showing it to you. What the fuck, bro? Chill. Trying every. No, I want from my history, bro. How are you organizing them? Bro, YouTube is absolutely fucked these days. Yo, chill. It is not searching my shorts. It's just searching shorts. Like my shorts history. Hello? Don't say that. We got 2.5k views on Eel Shorts. Well, you better make that 5k views on Eel Shorts. Otherwise, fuck you. You got to double everything. Otherwise, Daddy YouTube is like, you're just dead to me. Go watch them then. Maybe I will. Nah, it's a short. Trying every energy drink. Is it this guy? I mean, it's not a new idea, right? Like, obviously. No. Hold on. I won't waste too much more time on this, but now I'm pissed off that YouTube is being garbage. Bro, if I search for short on my on Chrome right now, it's constantly refreshing the page and it never actually like lands me a carousel of videos to watch. Also, I can't search for specifically shorts in my watch history. What the fuck is happening, bro? I know you should be able to, but like it's broken, bro. When are you scheduling your own shorts? I need to start working on that. Patience is key. A wait, short or long, will have its reward. Not always. Put your mind into planning today. Look into the future. Hey, you're getting that clutch bleed tool thing, right? Amazing. You planned or something. You looked into the future, and now there's more work. Trying a new energy drink every day. Oh my fucking bro. I want to point out the fact that I don't think I've ever had a video recommended this by this guy before in my entire life. Like not once ever. And I talk shit about not even this dude, but Twitch's tweet about him. And what happens when I search for a video now? Well, it's working over here. But I can't find the dude I was talking about. And searching my shorts is apparently impossible right now. Is it this guy? Oh, I think it's this guy. Oh shit, I think I found him. No, I don't think it's this guy. Oh my god! I'm gonna actually crash out, dude. Nah, it's not this guy. I stand by my statement, even though I couldn't find the video I was looking for. Drinking an energy drink in a glass is more degenerate than just drinking it out of a can. Lita's cookie. You are offered the dream of a lifetime. Say yes. Wow. That's my watch history has all videos, shorts, podcasts, music. Yeah, I would search on my phone as well, but unfortunately my phone is charging, not at my desk. So can't do that right now. Don't worry about the things in the past. There is nothing you can do about them now. Wow, that makes me feel much better. Don't worry about things that are happening now. Make the best of a bad situation. Why would you assume that it's bad right now? Don't worry about things in the future. They may never happen. Well, that's fucking bleak. Chat, there's a jet lag trailer. Nothing ever happens for real. Is this literally what we saw at the end of the episode, or is this like an extended cut?
The mantra for today?
Never stop moving.
Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, but you know what else is fast? Fast. Let's go, Tom. Yeah! Let's go.
Damn.
Are you YouTuber? Yes.
Yeah.
YouTube.
We are in a race across Japan.
Welcome to Japanorama, the biggest jet lag.
Dude, they told that taxi driver that they were YouTubers, and that motherfucker's eyes like glazed over, and he started seeing like flashing images of Johnny Somali and Ice Poseidon, and I would never ever admit that I was a content creator in Japan these days. Like, apparently people that live in Tokyo are putting up like wanted flyers of Ice Poseidon because he's been harassing people on the street allegedly, and he got banned from the Pokemon Center, so he put a wig on and went back to the Pokemon Center, and just the typical influencer bullshit.
Season ever. Over the next 7 days, teams will travel by
Oh,
train,
shit, a whole
by
week.
boat, by bus, by ropeway, by cable car, and by, well, a whole lot more trains as we race along the entire length of Japan. As we make our way from the very bottom to the very top, we're going to need to figure out a route through Japan's 47 prefectures. In every prefecture we visit, we'll have to complete a challenge from the shared board before we can move on to the next. But depending on how hard the challenge is, we'll also earn rewards that can help speed us up or slow the other team down.
The thing is, we can combine that unlock with a Shinkansen later to really zoom.
Oh, cat.
Honestly, Tom, this is a really good opportunity to talk about what we do next, because the next decision is huge.
Adam, I am in my element.
Are you ready to zoom?
I'm so ready to zoom.
Dude, I'm so hyped for this season. Damn.
Yeah, we have a YouTube channel called Jetlag the Game. It's fun.
Jetlag the Game, 1 million
Yeah.
subscribers.
Yeah,
Like the modern George Clooney.
that's right. We're the modern George Clooney. That's exactly how I would describe us.
Holy shit, that's insane. Archery enjoyers in shambles with that shot. Yeah. Well, you know how the boys be. I don't mean this in a super rude way. I promise. But I think that the energy between Tom and Adam is going to be better than the last season that this happened, because who was Tom with last time? Wasn't he with like Sam? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, it's cool. It is cool that it looks so hype. I hope it's an awesome season. It's crazy how much higher, like, the production value keeps getting better and better. Like with the trailers and the editing and everything. It's awesome to see.
Adam, I am in my Adam, I am in my
No, I want to see. I mean, it could be okay. It's hard to say. Yeah, this is the first time excluding the double team tag that Sam isn't with the guest. I'm so hyped for that, actually. Like, sometimes, listen, they're all a little bit autistic in their own ways, but I feel like sometimes Sam's autism is it makes it difficult to mesh well with the guests.
Adam, I am in my element.
And I'm so happy for you, Tom. I truly am. That does look like a fantastic morning or afternoon or whatever. A fantastic day in random place, Japan.
Are you ready to zoom?
I'm so ready to zoom.
Another fine addition to the Tom I am in blank series. Yes. He is truly in his element. I need some caffeine, otherwise I'm going to start becoming cranky. Huge.
Yeah, we have a
And
YouTube channel called Jetlag the Game. It's
Just
fun.
like the game, 1 million
Yeah.
subscribers.
Yeah,
Like the modern George Clooney.
that's right. We're the modern George Clooney. That's exactly how I would describe us.
hell yeah. Well, you can watch it right now on Nebula, or we'll watch it next week right here on the stream. So, oh wow. Hey, there's another episode of the Power Hammer. Hey, apparently he's actually digging the pit, unless that's clickbait. The clickbait is already happening. I refreshed my feed earlier, and there was, who's that one really obnoxious YouTuber? We're really narrowing it down here, but he goes places like his content recently has like pivoted to like exposing scammers and pickpockets and shit. Oh god. But it's like in a, I'm trying to remember. Like he's had some controversies and shit before in the past. I just can't remember what they are because, didn't really commit that to memory. Tyler Oliveira, I think this guy. Yeah, he went to the Poop Festival. Yeah. Bro. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the absolute state of YouTube thumbnails in 2026. An AI-ified version of Seattle, and your host damn near drop kicking someone in the chest. Yep. Incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible stuff we're doing here. Thank you, YouTube. Big preach. To be fair, his fucking thumbnails have been clickbait forever. Yes. This is clearly what's happening in New Jersey. There are Jewish people with AKs wandering down the streets. I'm in Seattle right now. Does this look accurate? Oh, he did actually kick somebody. That's crazy. Imagine what his fucking lawyers are have to do before he posts the video. Like, surely he has legal representation. Look at his videos before he posts them these days. Yeah, I went down there for a fight just last night. I mean, this dude follows the same thumbnail format of like the over the top AI insanity thumbnails as that one, the guy that I bitched about a long time ago. He used to show off like cute New York City apartments that were like $8 million a month. And it's overpriced NYC apartment. Man, has he fallen off of the New York City algorithm? Or was that him? No, it was him. Yeah, this dude. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, he does the same shit. This guy was more subtle about it, though. I don't know if he's still doing it these days. Yeah, like this shit is 100% an AI thumbnail. All of these, like, it's just holy fuck. God, I haven't checked back in on this guy in ages, and he sure did find his niche. That's for damn sure. Oh my God. Nothing remains. Absolute ass. Oh my God. I gotta get off this corner of YouTube. Christ. Get me out of here. Yeah, here we go.
You want a blueberry?
Dude has 3 thumbnails that he keeps recycling. Yeah, man. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Doug, this is a terrible idea. What the fuck?
I want to pitch an idea. Tell me if this is a bad idea. It's going to sound bad at first, but then hear it through. I become a born-again Scientologist.
It's a bad idea.
Really sincerely.
Doug, it's a really bad idea.
And I admit I was smoking a ton of weed. Like, I will literally... this is getting better. I say every day.
Doug, this is a terrible idea.
Visibly high on every day. I keep talking about Scientology, and like I get as distracted as I normally get, but it's only about Scientology. At the end of the month, I'm like, whoa, guys, I am sorry. I just went on like a bender. Hopefully everything's all right. And then I move on and I never address it again. But I think it's only funny if I actually go to a Scientology church and like really try to sell it. It's a good bit, but not worth it. Okay, let's add this to the bank of when I decide to stop streaming and making content forever, we like burn everything to the ground. I feel like that's a fun one.
Yeah, burn your actual life to the ground. Dude, they would find out that you have actual money and never leave you alone. Never leave you alone. It's not fucking worth it, bro.
There's a lot of things of like, how could I just go out in the most excessive and stupid way possible?
God,
but we combine it with many
shit.
other things that are all happening simultaneously. So like when people try to talk about how I fell off and the content is not as good, there's so many different things to complain about that it's hard to even know what's going on.
Hey loser. Did you come from Loser Town? 'Cause you look like a real loser. Boom. Got him.
I get the sense that not one of you has ever bullied a person in your life. My great-grandfather was conscripted by the German military near the end of the war, forced to fight for them, and sent off to die in Stalingrad. As a person who did not want to fight and was not enthusiastic about it. That was on one side. On the other was Ashkenazi Jewish family who fled Germany, or fled Eastern Europe, because of anti-Semitism. Like, the reason my family's even in America is because of
What is
anti-Semitism.
this fucking
You got a
clip,
source for
bro?
that claim. I don't know. Me, man. I'm telling you my family history. What are you looking for Wikipedia about my great-grandfather? One of your great-granddads killed the other one. No, you need a source for that. That's not what happened. One group fleeing, whatever. We're gonna move on. All I ask is that if people update the Doug Wiki with some of that information I just described about my family tree, you somehow make it so that my great-grandparents on either side of my family tree, again, living in the same area and dealing with consequences of similar things, somehow it involves a scene that looks like this. That's all I'm asking.
Oh my God.
Source, me. The most accurate source you have is me. I'm saying it looked like this.
Do I have your permission to write our 3 fanfic about your grandpas? I will do it in 100% genuine and write as many chapters as you want and even put in art. This is how dedicated I am to the cause.
I'm not gonna like legally get upset if you guys write fanfic about 2 star-crossed lovers. I don't want that, but I'm not gonna be upset. So I'll put it that way. So do it that way you will. I'm not somebody who wants like monuments made of me or to have my family lineage have some sort of like strange oral history that's passed down. I don't care. But if that's meaningful to you, then sure. I'm not gonna be like, yes, write gay fanfic about my grandfathers. Are you gonna read the gay grandpa henty? No, I'm not.
But why would you bring it up if you didn't want it? Why would you bring it up if you didn't want it?
Can we for a religious cult around joke bot?
I don't know. What does it take to start a legal religion? Okay, this is a good point. Obviously, making fun of religions fraught with peril. But is there a world where we get like, we form a legally valid cult and then we get like really like start a bunch of rivalries with other cults? Okay, wait. And then we challenge them to like a softball game. Like we find a cult, like a real one, and we try to start enough beef and make it public enough that they have to like respond and be like, oh yeah, meet us on the softball pitch. That'd be awesome. Does anybody know how to play softball? We should think this through. And then we ghost them. No, I just think it should be like a sitcom where for some reason all anybody cares about is the annual softball game. We gotta find a cult. We gotta start like a big rivalry and like get like serious animosity towards them. And then it culminates in a softball game. It's gotta be softball. Can somebody like look up like what are the cults that
Why not
have,
dodgeball?
It'd be really funny if we make Cult of Chair. We try to get legal status as Cult of Chair. And the thing with that is like the other cults are like, have you seen what the Cult of the Chair has been saying about you? Because it's so funny if we make a real... Dude, we gotta do this. We got to.
By definition, only need 3 people believing in a religion to be considered a religion. We've got
Dude, I
3
forgot
million.
about chair
I don't know if
time.
everybody
Holy
who's
shit.
subscribed has agreed to join a religion, though.
Cults tend to have mandatory donations, so we need a channel point redeem of chair tithes. In addition, cults villainize and alienate members from outside groups, so we need to ban the names of other streamers and time out anyone who mentions them.
Well, hold on. Are we getting a beef with other streamers or with other actual, like, formal cults? I was imagining we, like, try to start beef with, like, a real one.
Doug, do you want to skip to the part of the cult where you have your way with our spouses as followers? My boyfriend is already on board.
No, we're gonna pick and choose our cults, practices, and values.
We already have mandatory donations. We're forced to pay $3 every time we TTS.
I think you don't know what the word mandatory means, actually.
We also have monthly fees to be a part of the inner circle that gets to play Minecraft on a server that the cult leader openly doesn't care about. That's about as cult as you can get.
Is a Minecraft server as cult as you can get? That feels like an exaggeration to me. I don't know if I agree with that.
Can we take after the Egyptians?
Nah, after seeing the tour of the Wubby Minecraft server this last weekend, that shit's pretty cultish for like absolutely certain.
Make a pyramid, but instead of it being made of stone.
Also, they have a cult as well.
It's like
they have
really
Cult of the
small.
Lamp.
It's just not impressive.
I just got a notification from Twitch telling me to either give a TTS donation or to sell my left kidney. Doesn't sound very voluntary to me.
We do need a lot of kidneys.
I would like for a formal request for my spouse to be immune from having intercourse with the cult leader. She is a lesbian.
I don't want that. That's, I said
bingo. All praise chair.
Oh, so maybe it's seeing.
So this is literally just working out the details of the cult. Very cool. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Not a virus. Chat hasn't actually seen the Pippa Watermelon clip though, so it's less impactful. Showcasing the Lancer Evo X driven by Rio Need for Speed Pro Street, sporting an outrageous livery. Fun rewatching and studying the motion design language of what I think the most complete electropunk design branding package for a video game. Oh. Okay, let's see it. I'm deaf. Everybody's deaf. We're all deaf. I fucking... Why? Why would you ever have your fucking default on a fucking website that plays audio be 100%? Literally, why would you ever have it be 100%? Why would you ever want to hit play and have your audio be at maximum volume? It is the most brain dead fucking thing that I run into commonly on the modern internet. Jesus fuck, bro. Especially when you mute a video in a tweet. Yeah. Like, damn, that is nice. That is really nice. Now you have me wanting to play Need for Speed again. I generally only change the volume on the device itself so I don't have the problem with the max volume. Bro, my volume is at like 46% on my main device. Like, there's absolutely no fucking reason that it should be cranked that fucking loud. There's actually no fucking reason. It is outrageous. Minus 30. That's fine, but like the majority of the time with other apps, like this is what I land on that gives me a good experience for like everything else. You know what I mean? Like I use so many goddamn apps with their different volumes and shit. This is just like middle ground is what works for me. Like I don't know. Oh, he's trying to deafen us all again. Or is this one just a GIF? Oh, hold on. What the fuck is happening? Oh, he's going as fast as the car can go. Okay. 333 kilometers an hour. Excellent. Compared to Forza, I never really got into the meta of make my car go as fast as possible on Forza. I don't know. I guess I just didn't play Forza enough. I heard that there were like specific tunes with like one or two specific cars that were like, nah, Forza in general just doesn't have the sense of speed. That is certainly, I don't know. I feel like that's true. That is true. We should play some more. Maybe on Friday we'll play some more Forza. I don't know. Until like 400. I've never went that fast in Forza. Do we have enough people here that are interested in this new shit that people want me to try? This? Why don't we do a Scrandle and then maybe we done whodunchat? Because apparently what you do is you put like my Twitch name in here and then and with your help, hopefully. You saw Nano play that today? I'm so down, but I need a couple other people here that are also interested in it. Otherwise, it'll just be like, okay. Let's do the daily Scrandle. Ooh. Hi, Nerdy. Hi, Ranimus. Left? Y'all say left? Sometimes I just really want that bottom tier slice of pizza, though. Tinko, stop listening. Sometimes I just really want that, like, really trash piece of pizza. And I'm like, I don't really need to bother with all that other shit that's going on in the other one. Like, I just, like, listen, sometimes sometimes in America, you're driving down the road and you see there's this like gas station chain of pizza. I forget what it's called right now, which really doesn't help my argument here, but like you're going down the road and you're passing a gas station and you're like, you see the advertisement for the frozen pizza that they put in their tiny little pizza oven that this chain has convinced them to like. It's basically like they franchise a pizza station in a gas station. That's what it is. And sometimes I'm just like, damn, I just want to stop for this. I actually do want to pull over for this slice of shitty frozen pizza. That's what the right slice of pizza is saying to me right now. Teo, good to see you. I want my cheap pizza to taste great. I used to buy cheap margarita pizzas and add extra toppings all the time, but then the dough started tasting like the paper and sand, so I started making pizzas from scratch. I'm not saying that you're wrong, Spyro. I'm just saying that like sometimes and not all the time, but like once a year I'm driving down there. It's Hunt's Brothers Pizza. I think. Am I getting this right? Yes. Dude. This fucking thing that literally like their whole business model is they just convince gas stations to franchise with them. Is $5.60 for a slice cheap though? Absolutely not. But you have to remember where we are. We're in a stadium. I will say though, judging by this thumb, this is a big bowl of hockey porky. So I'm going to go with the left one. Ooh. Oh, it's not even a fucking question. It's literally, I didn't even, chat, I didn't even realize what was on the left. Like, I was just too distracted by the power of the sizzling chicken piri piri filet burger. Is this AI? Also, what the fuck happened to this Coke bottle? What was the other thing you were on about? The racing game? Which racing game? This one? I was just saying that I should play some more Forza on stream at some point. Yeah. It is an ad picture. That does go against the spirit of Scrandal. That's a good point. Man. I would vote the peas and pie just on principle. Actually, you're so right. Yeah, man. Yeah, they shouldn't have allowed that picture. Ooh. Bullpit Beast with chips. That looks like an okay enough burger. It has cucumber on it. That's not even a pickle. That's just straight up cucumber. Give me both. I honestly though. I wish that the fire grilled kielbasa with the beer and bread was like a little bit less expensive. But I think I'm going to go with the Bullpit Beast. Yeah. Bro. What the fuck? I was too busy analyzing the sausage roll. I didn't realize that I had a meat saucer on the right side. With half a liter beer, it's still good. Yeah, I mean that you're not wrong. It's just like there's something about spending there's something about crossing that $5 mark for a single sausage and some bread, beef sugar, the dent burger, bro. It's so not okay. I'm going with the sausage roll. Okay, but like, what the fuck are we even doing here now? I fuck it. Left looks like a good time. That's where I'm at right now. Fuck that burger. Lowercase cheese frisbee. Oh, it's Snuffy again. That is a $10 plate of nachos. It looks like a decent amount of nachos. It's not a huge amount of nachos. I can't remember how well the Snuffy sourdough bread bowl scored in the past. I would devour those pork nachos. That's what I'm saying. But see, the problem is that I would also devour the stadium clam chowder. I'm picking the nachos. The chowder would hit different. I mean, you're not wrong, but like if I'm sitting there watching a game at a stadium, do I want to be eating a fucking bread bowl, bro? It might be because I'm not a fan of clams, but I feel like you couldn't trust the stadium clam chowder. Nah, dude. I feel like it'd be, oh my God. What the fuck is the, don't take a picture of your curry chips halfway through vomiting them back into the fucking container. Jesus Christ. Bro, that shit is like canned clam chowder. It's probably one of the safest things you could possibly eat at that stadium. Sorry, I'm still picking the curry chips. They look better value. If you appreciate the curry chips as a whole before they started eating them, also the wings don't really look that good. They honestly don't. God damn it. But Tendies, bro, that was questionable wings. The duck boot. Or a can of Stella. 67 ounces of craft beer. Holy fuck. Shut the fuck up, Brainy. 31 pounds. Or listen, a fucking 16-ounce can of Stella for £14.20. Okay? So let's extrapolate here. How many 16 ounces fit into 67? What is 67 ounces in real units? Well, I can tell you the can of Stella in not real units is 16 ounces. So you're getting fucked harder with the singular can. I'm on your side. Okay. Cognac, welcome. And you get a boot you can keep. True. Yeah, I'm going with the duck boot, bro. Listen, if I'm getting sloshed at a sporting event, I'm committing. Okay? No one was saying Stella is better. I took offense to that. Oh man. Oh. Spring rolls with bean sprouts. 50 fucking cents. Listen, I think the Thai basil prawn curry looks incredible. However, 50 fucking cents for some spring rolls. I'm whatever on spring rolls with that price. Yeah, see? Man, we are fucking it up today. Dude. $1 hot dogs? What a value. Hi, Leah. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Love you. Ooh, but that burger does look really good. This food is making me kind of queasy, but it still looks good. Ugh. Gaffer, but I barely... Oh, my God. The burger looks amazing, but dollar hot dogs, bro. Those look like decent hot dogs, too. Where are the glizzies, bro? As a European, even I can't see them. Those are not USA standard. Brother, they're first off, we're in Canada. Second, anything for $1 at a sports stadium, bro. That's insane value. What? I got the owl. Jesus Christ. Go back to your home, owl. That's better than Costco. That's what I'm saying, bro. Did it break my fucking tracking again? What the fuck is happening? Hello? No, okay, it's back. I'm afraid the Scrandal crowd will end up favoring the burger, but my vote is dogs. Burger for me too. You want to talk about something that would give you the shits at a sporting event? It's this hellacious burger, man. Like, let's be so for real right now. Nah, bro. Do you see how much cheese and fried shit there is on this burger? This would fuck me up. A hot dog? Safe bet. Wait, it has chicken strips and a patty. Yes. Yeah. Listen, we have, I think, like, what is this? Crispy onions, bacon, chicken strips, cheese, lettuce, and beef. You can see it's salad and clearly healthy for you. Okay, I want to talk about that, though. I want to talk about why so many people think that this, okay, you're going to be like, oh, this is a very American take. He's defending the burgers. Listen, everything about a burger on its own, healthy. Put them all together between some bread, somehow unhealthy. How did we arrive at this? Like, why do we persecute burgers like this? Literally, like some meat, some vegetables, some cheese. You eat all that on your own, and everybody's like, wow, you're doing a great job eating healthy. You combine them all into one thing that you can take a bite of. The world is ending. The bun is kind of mid. What, like in general? Because bread is fucking delicious. Burgers are healthy meals. Change my mind? Exactly. Because fast food burgers are not made from scratch. They don't use healthy ingredients. What? So you're saying a tomato in a fast food restaurant is somehow less healthy than a tomato that I buy at the grocery store? I'm Portuguese, of course I know bread is good. Listen, I'm going to take everything that you say the most literal way possible because that's what I'm getting paid to do right now. What about it? No, the tomato's fine. So what part of it's unhealthy then? But the bread, meat, and sauce isn't. It's not like they have special like fast food mayo that is somehow worse for you. Actually, that's probably not true. Fast food mayo probably does have more sugar in it than like mayo that you would buy at a grocery store. Listen. It's the same thing with kebabs. This freaking spheroid. I like both. I'm just saying, people are too hard on burgers. And just because Americans like to understand the world through the lens of a burger doesn't mean that like that's why we're unhealthy. It's a complicated subject, okay? Mayo with extra cholesterol. Yeah. Speaking of mayo, someone got offended because we Dutch folks put sugar in our mayo. I have news for them. I don't know where that person was from, but bitch, they put sugar in everything these days. Literally everything. Like, how are you going to try to fucking act all pure because you're like, what? What? Nah, man, it's the same mayo. It's full of sugar only because it's in the USA. I don't know, man. Of course, the American deep diving is about burgers. Kata, I will fight you. Sugar or palm oils and everything. Yep. Also, Dutch people, I don't think I've ever been to a place that eats more mayo than the Netherlands. So imagine my culture shock when people preach to me about like how unhealthy my culinary choices are, and I arrive in the Netherlands and they're like, "Would you like some mayo with your mayo?" And I'm like, hi, Mimi. I don't know what to pick here, though. I'm going to pick the hot dogs. Thank you. Thank you. $1 hot dogs for the win, dude. What the fuck is this? How do you like your eggs mayoed? Oh, God. Netherlands love their deep fried foods, if I'm not mistaken. No, you're not. You literally, listen, you get off of the train in like, I'm not going to say most places, right? There's obviously places like in the middle of nowhere that don't have these, but remind me the name of the chain, but they literally have like lockers on the wall that you just like select and pay for that have a bunch of fried food in it. You literally are walking through the train station before you even get to like where you're going. And it's like there's like a nice fresh market on one side and then like a Starbucks on the other. And between it is literally a wall of fried food. You don't even have to talk to a person. You can just walk up to it and pull some fucking fried food out of the wall and eat it as you're walking to wherever you're going. Like, see, they have more than one. Netherlands is an insane place. One Frankfurter pint not included, 8 pounds. Or a tray of, okay, let's count these fries, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, less than 15 fries. Okay? I'm not paying £4.50 for 15 fries, bro. Fries enjoyer here. Pick right. I'm picking right. God, dude, we sucked ass today. We gotta do another one. I'm sorry. We gotta listen. That's bad. What the fuck is happening with the calendar? This is hurting my head. Oh, because we got a 7 on the 19th. God, I was reading 8. I don't know why I thought this was a 7th. People were objectively wrong on a couple of those. Yeah. You sent a pic to show chat. Okay. Okay, so imagine 7 burgers. Fuck you, Oakham. Yes, this shit. That you like this you can't even find this in America, bro. This is like actually degenerate. I don't want to talk to a human. I would just like my fried food that has been sitting under a lamp with as most in the fastest, most efficient way possible. That's very Japan coded. Thing Japan. Hell yeah, dude. You put 1 to 2 euros in the right column and then pull the lid. Yeah. I remember those from when I went to Amsterdam for Christmas a few years ago. Yeah. Yep. Or you're just like sitting around. Okay. So the hostel that I like to stay at in Amsterdam is actually in North Amsterdam, right? There's nothing really that around it to eat apart from like snack shops. And you go to the snack shop, guess what you can find to eat there? This shit. Hi, Moon. We're talking about how unhinged the Netherlands is and how you guys get to like mayo and fried food, but somehow it's fat and gross for Americans to like mayo and fried food. I'm going to slide into your DMs. Please do. Also, I did have a good time the other day. I'm sorry, Moon. I was incredibly, incredibly drunk. I honestly, I thought I had responded to you while I was stumbling out of my house, but I did not. And I saw that like this morning. I was going through DMs to like make sure that I followed up with some stuff. I was like, oh. I feel like picking something is like playing Russian roulette. Oh yeah, absolutely. You have no idea how long that thing has been under that heat lamp. Damn, big alcohol time. Yeah, that was a rowdy stream last Saturday. All right, we're gonna play one more day of Scrandal. Thing Japan. Egg yolk onigiri for less than $1, or a roast beef sandwich with potato crisp for £13.65. What is 3 p.m. for me? Or did you put the time code in? 3 p.m. (9 a.m.) or 8 a.m. I can't remember what time it is. March, November, it's 8 a.m. Yeah, I can make that work. Yeah, I can do that. I have to go to the gym. I think, at like noon that day. So I have a limited amount of time, but I think that should be fine. I'd take like 10 onigiris. Yeah. Why is the onigiri so cheap? It's pretty small. Or are we just looking at the final corner of it? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm going to go with the thing Japan. Well, fuck. Okay. Well, garbage plate, mac cheese, beets and something, and rice. Fucking, where is the burger? I'm getting too distracted by looking at the one on the left today. I'm not seeing. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the garbage plate. 5.28 is crazy low. Oh no. Chat, would you still eat the sausage roll? Chat, if you spent your last like $3, £3 for the day on food, Would you would you would you still eat the sausage roll if the paper was stuck to it? You'd pull the paper off. It looks like they tried to. It looks like it's pretty stuck on there. Like, what if you couldn't get the paper off? Don't give up. Stop being a pussy. All right. Well, that's Brainy. That's the kind of energy that gets me unsafed IRL. I just want you to know that. Oh, I know of you. I visited your chat one time 3 years ago, and your head mod told me to not be a pussy. I have lasting trauma from that incident. I want you to know. Based head mod happens. You try again. I'd eat it and shit out the news later. You can always wash the sausage roll. Bro, if you tried to wash this sausage roll, I feel like it would end up, you know, that raccoon that they give cotton candy to and it tries to wash the cotton candy and it disappears. I would much rather just eat the paper than eat like a mushy burnt sausage roll. That was traumatizing for me. Well, I hope you learned something, Oakham. I'm picking the veggie loaded fries though. Oh, it's veggie loaded fries. I mean, it's just, you know, chili without meat with no guacamole, but it has sour cream. Listen, I don't care. I'm not eating this thing on the right. I'm super yippee. Hell yeah. Yeah, they real missed opportunity to hold that dog in front of themselves rather than at an angle out in front of them. Veggie loaded means healthier. Is that what that means? Okay, we got hot dog or chicken tikka dirty fries. No price data on either of these. My wrist hurts looking at the left. Angle of the dangle is all wrong. I'm gonna go with the dog. What the fuck is on the dog? Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. What is on this hot dog? Is this jalapenos or is it pickles? Why can't I see what the fuck is wrong with these pickles? Has this been put through some kind of fucky filter? Yeah, but look at the pickles. They're just like, they're transparent slices of like, there's no detail on them. They're just, what the fuck? AI pickles? Maybe, bro. Yeah, man, those pickles are fucking me up. I'm going with the right. Yeah. I was about to crash out about jalapenos. Chad, have you ever seen this video? We watched it a long, long time ago on stream. William Osmond sub. Was it William Osmond? Grok add pickles to my Subway or my hot dog. Oh yeah, Gus Johnson. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Okay. I just gotta say, for the record, that I have, had enough. You guys might have heard of this cool little mom and pop shop business called Subway, huh? Here's the thing. Subway's pretty cool, okay? Kind of tasty for the most part. They just brought out sliders. Those are pretty shitty. The bread is a little limp and the meat is really wet. And the guacamole kind of looks like cockamole, if you know what I'm saying. But for the most part, Subway's pretty lit, I guess. I get Subway all the time. I get like a 6-inch. It's like a few dollars.
Wait,
Hell,
what did you
it's
choose
not that
to,
many
man?
calories. And what do I get on that sandwich every G-dang time? But some jalapenos. You guys like jalapenos, right? They go really well on a sandwich, and they're G-dang tasty. So I've been noticing for quite some time now that it seems like every time I get some jalapenos on my flippin' Subway sandwich, I'm biting into a big ol' hard stem. I'm speaking about that really hard, crappy, inedible part that's at the top of the pepper that any sane person would throw in the garbage after cutting up the pepper. But my experience with the Subway jalapeno stem seems to have transcended location, state, hell, I can't escape the damn thing. Now, some of you guys might come at me and say, okay, settle down there, Gus. This probably...
No, you don't understand how unhinged this gets. The pickles on that hot dog made me think of the jalapenos from Subway. Just you're not ready. I promise.
Probably isn't worth making a
Firearms.
video about. Okay, I
Welcome.
hear your valid point, but if I may make a very concise counter argument, why don't you take a bite out of my... Because this is worth making a video for. Okay, so just to prove to you that I'm not flipping crazy, today we're gonna go out on the town and I'm gonna get a whole buttload of Subway sandwiches, all with jalapenos, and we will count together how many sandwiches have stems in them. Okay, come on.
Yeah, welcome back, RC. Or
Here we
our
are,
car
boys.
wash
First
detailing.
stop. Yep, just jalapenos on each sandwich. Place number 2, 5-foot-long white sandwiches. Subway number 3, only jalapenos on every sandwich, please. The last Subway of the day. Thanks, guys. Welcome back to Gus's Kitchen, where we are at the forefront of uncovering the latest, biggest bullshit in the fast food industry. Here I present to you 20 Subway sandwiches acquired at various locations across the Los Angeles area. These sandwiches all have one shared characteristic. I ordered jalapenos on them. I did not ask for extra jalapeno.
Typical Pippa order from Subway. Did anybody else see the stream where she ordered was it a Big Mac with literally nothing and they actually sent her an empty box?
This is the regular amount of jalapenos that were given to me by each Subway worker. Behind us here we have the bullshit board, where I will be tallying in each day of the calendar boxes here how many jalapeno stems I find on each sandwich. Here's the information I'm going to present you with today. Of these 20 sandwiches, what percentage of them
We
have
should get a
stems
bullshit
in
board
them,
for my
and
streams.
how many total stems did I find on my 20 Subway sandwiches? So without further ado, let's get going. Listen, guys, I get it. I am a saint. No. Right. Sandwich number 1. Up, bing, 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 right off the bat. 1, 2. Ooh, this one almost made the cut, but she's clean. 2 stems for sandwich 1. Well, what do you know? It's a landmine-free sandwich. Stem. 1 stem for sandwich number 3. Number 4, 1 stem. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. 2 stems, 3 stems. These are big boy stems, too. You can't eat this shit. It's undigestible. Don't look that up, please. Shit, don't look that up. That's a Danny quote. 3 stems for sandwich 4. Hey, that was a good year. I was a junior in high school. Sandwich 5, 1 stem. 2 stems. There's not even any pepper on this. This is just a pure stem. 3 stems. Another pure stem. 4. This one should count, but I'm even gonna let it slide. This shit is going under the radar. That's 4 stems for sandwich 5. Now you guys can see I'm not crazy here, okay? Don't laugh. 4. What the?
They don't look like stems. They look like ends. They are, but they're still shit. Aren't stems sticks? Yes. However, it's literally Subway gets the most bottom tier like jalapeno bits they can. That's the point. If your pepper has ADHD, is it stemming? Oh my God.
Fuck is this? this. Look at this burned ass nasty stem. You can't eat that shit. Is that in focus? Look at that. Grody. 1. Another pure stem. 2. Black butthole of death stem. 3. 4. Look at that. 5. Disgusting. 5 stems on sandwich 6. Sandwich 7. I'm in heaven. Never mind. Here's a rind. 1, 2.
I used to buy frozen vegetable mix packs from Lidl. One of them has zucchinis in them, so after one pack was mostly zucchini stems, I stopped buying them. Yep. It's not good. They're just trying to sell you the worst part of the thing. I'm allowed. I have ADHD. Handshakage moon right there with you.
2. Here comes number 8, right out the gate. It's the stuff we hate. Yep, there's a fucking stem. 1. Just 1 stem on number 8. Okay, can I just say, we are 8 sandwiches in, and only a single sandwich has had no stems on it. There's a hunk of stem. Just a stem. Cool, what is this shit? Well, it's a big hunk of stem. This is not a stem, and I won't count it, but that is flippin' disgusting. 4 stems on sandwich 9. Boom. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Holy shit, that's disgusting. Stem. 1. All right, what do we got here? Oh, looky here, guys. It's a full stem pointing right at you. 2. Oh my God, it's a stem smorgasbord. 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, these are disgusting. Look at this. This is from one sandwich right here. Look at this disgusting. Look at that shit.
Anyways, that's what I thought we were looking at when we were looking at the hot dog. I thought that we were looking at like stems of a jalapeno, and I was like, "Good God, that's terrible." Alas. Spoilers. Like, I think that one sandwich with 0 stems was like the only one. And that is Subway quality. That's what you pay $18 for a foot long these days for. These both look good, they do. However, savory usually wins on Scrandle. I would fuck with both of these. Yep. Ooh. Damn. I haven't had Subway since January 2014. Why do you remember that so specifically, Firearms? That's a long fit. It is, but what's the final stem count?
You know what that means? That's like a landmine every other bite. And here's another one. 6. Disgusting. Hey, what do we got here? Mom's cooking up some supper. Looks like we're having fucking stems tonight, boys. 2. Hey, we got number 14 in the fucking building. Looks like she stuck to the brim with some stem. Am I right, fellas? Look at this butthole looking stem here. 1. I'm not spinning. That's how Squidward walks.
We're sending a little sneak peek.
Guys, again, I'm halfway through here. Getting close, just so you see what I'm looking at here. For all you folks at home think I'm overreacting, first of all, I am. Second of all, this is what I'm talking about, though. This is literally inedible, gross ass shit. This is a full, just weed in your sandwich. 2. That was shitty. Don't laugh at me. All right, we're down to the final 5 here. Do we have one
sandwich? Those are cute, man.
Arguably like, stem right here. 1 stem. Oh, looky here. This friggin' Bob the Tomato's whole goddamn head right here, folks. You see that right there? Stem. 3. All right, 3 sandwiches.
Oh, very nice.
16. There we go.
3 sandwiches?
Ah, shut up. Blow it out of your ear. They used to say that in the 50s before they learned
Update at least,
3.
yeah.
Before this, crayons was my most expensive
That's
video.
awesome.
It was like, I think $90 or something. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing the most expensive Gus video ever. And, dare I say, the stupidest Gus video ever. Back to you, Sabrina.
No, Pillow Guy still exists.
Hey, I'm gonna kill you. I love Pillow Guy. Oh my God, just take a look at this shit. You see that nice and clear, folks at home? This isn't some squeaky clean Tom Bergeron AFV jalapeno. This is rotten weeds you're eating. Here's another 1, 2, 3. Hey, it's a fucking banana pepper. I didn't ask for that shit. Dude, that shit's piling up. 3. All right, only 3 more. Let's open her up. Oh, there we go. Look at that stem. And here's 2 right there. Oh shit! Let's pop her open. Da-da-da-da-da. Stem. All right, let's get in tight here on some of these examples so people don't think I'm just cheating it and just making shit up. Look at this. It might look like a regular ass jalapeno to the naked eye, but it's the tips on some of these. Look at that. That is a fully fledged stem here. This is hard, gross ass shit. You pull it right off. Look, it's a stem. Boom. All right, here's another one. Same deal. 2. Dude, half the stems I'm finding aren't even connected to actual bits of edible jalapeno. It's literally just the stem. How does this happen? Here's another one. 4. 1 sandwich left, Subway. It's not looking good. Hey, Eddie, what's up?
Are you doing the jalapeno count?
I'm doing the jalapeno count.
Just a weekly jalapeno count for your
You know how it be.
Can we get quick money? I was about to go exercise.
Wait, hold on. All right, guys, come on. Stop. I'm gonna
shave here. Shave. He's more than.
Ow. Hey, all right, this is the last sandwich. Eddie's over here. He has not been around for this experiment up until now. Stem right on the hunk end there. And here's another stem right there. You see that bad beauty? Oh, wait. Oh, we have a last minute ringer stem. 3.
3 in 1 sandwich?
3. Okay, dude. I'm gonna blow your flipping mind here. Okay?
I just realized you were in a doctor's office. That's how fucked everything we do is everything is realized at the time.
Okay, Eddie, so I bought 20 sandwiches. Of these 20 sandwiches, how many do you think percentage, what percent of these have had jalapeno stems in them.
Well, I mean, you just showed the last one.
Yeah.
So before I even would have seen that one,
I
would've
see
guessed that
firearms.
in 20 sandwiches, from you saying it was a big problem, that maybe you'd find like 12.
12 sandwiches?
No, like, yeah, well, 12 stems in all the sandwiches.
Okay.
Because you were already saying it was a big problem, but then I just saw fucking 3, so
yeah.
100%? I don't know.
Dude, 95% of these, literally one sandwich in 20 didn't have any stems. These are the individual per sandwich stem counts. 6, 5, 4, 4, 4. What the hell?
And you went to 4 different Subways?
I went to 4 different Subways.
Okay, because even, let's say that Subway's training is like, this is how you cut up jalapenos, and they deliver.
They don't cut the fucking jalapenos. They get the jalapenos in a bucket, bro. And they just buy the most trash, or they were. Allegedly, they buy the most trash tier jalapenos they possibly can. Hence, stems. Anyways, I don't know how the fuck to pick here. I love me a good fish sandwich. But damn, the left looks really good. I know, Tinko, I know. But one of my favorite fast food items, my favorite fast food guilty pleasures is fish sandwiches. In fact, this fish sandwich honestly looks a little bit too classy for me. You can judge me for that, chat, but yeah, the sweet versus savory again. That fish sandwich looked hella good. It did. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the loaded fries. Yeah. Man, what a not appetizing picture of the sausage chip and curry sauce buddy. Something about them sausages zoomed in like that. Those are cigars. They really do look like it, Nano. Just a couple of bananas they snuck in there. Yeah. Oh, man. I think the Scrandal community might pick the right one. I'm picking, yep. I'd go feral on the chicken. Yeah. Dude, the sausage roll, cauliflower wings. Nope. I like cauliflower, but nah, I'm good. I'm not paying you more than like literal cents for cauliflower, bro. Sausage, chicken, and bacon skewers. That sounds delicious. Sausage and hash brown baguette. For holy fuck, that's so much more money. What is this left too? It's meat skewers, dude. Yeah, it's in Brazil. Oh, I should have adjusted it, chat. My bad. I'm moving to Brazil. Tinko, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm picking the skewers, man. I honestly wouldn't mind the right one on that last option. Damn, we still didn't do as good as the community average. That's okay, though. Chat, it's time to try whodunchat. This has been suggested to me several times. I guess I have some options here. I just put in my Twitch username. Okay. So 10 messages land on your desk, one at a time, 3 names under each. Pick the one who typed it before the clock runs out. Everybody working this channel today gets the same 10 in the same order. Okay, well then if you've tried it with mine, don't spoil. So you can compare notes with chat when you're done. A new file every day at midnight. All right. It pulls chat messages. Bees has to guess who sent them. We can play this like we play GeoGuessr. We can try to suss this out if I don't know. Matt, think of the bit. Balls. Think of the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. God, my posture was shit. Okay. Open the case. All right, let's do this. Quiet channels take longer. What, you're shaming me immediately? What the fuck? Oh God, that's no time at all. That's so fucking fuck. It was Mad Lad. I swear they were soiled. Million booty or to cow. Fuck. I should have gone with my gut. Video shows how I reuse the song so much. Video just shows how I use Brainy. Well, that's okay. That's kind of rigged. At Brainy, no thanks. I appreciate the offer though. Okay. Gotta add that emote of them. Then, oh my God. Gotta add that emote. Then I'm a good pinky promise. 150 marks was like 25 euros. Fuck. That's of course that was fuzzy. I really hate how the internet and AI is turning me into an old man that yells at clouds. Fuck. Almost as bad as blue waffles. Oops, wrong thing. Not blue roses. Fuck. Bro doesn't know his chat. Bro, this time is bullshit. Did Weeba finish on, or is she busy meowing? But fuck. I didn't even pick anything on that one, bro. This is bullshit. Play without timer? I going to, bro. This is ass. Bro, that version with that amount of time is just fucking terrible. I don't even have time to like read it and understand and like get to think about it. Not stressful at all. Yeah. Yeah. How dare I want a little bit of time to like work off of the material I'm given during stream? Skill issues. Speaking of messages, what's up? I got a funny clip of the trucking VOD. Send it. I remember some of the trucking stream. Oh boy. You believe I didn't actually know what I had? What did you have in the fridge? It was mead, not cider. Dude, mead is so tasty. Honestly, mead and cider are both tasty. So like, what the fuck was I even saying? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck did I even say? Okay, yeah, zoom in on Tinko. I can't read that shit. Bro, can you believe I didn't actually know what I had? I didn't actually know what I had in the fridge. Bro, can you believe I didn't actually know what I had in the fridge? Oh, yeah, because he had different alcohol. Give this oval a DUI. You believe I didn't actually know what I had? What did you have in the fridge? It was mead, not cider. Dude, mead is so tasty. Honestly, mead and cider are both tasty. So like, I think I did a good job driving from what I remember. Thank you very much. Okay. Damn so slurry. I had I had so much. I had the majority of a bottle of bourbon. So yeah, the fact that I was speaking at all, I was having a great time watching. I'm glad. Hi, Shiris. Okay. So which mode are we trying? Night shift. Probably a 50-minute supercut. What if we did a 50-minute supercut and like a condensed down like best of? As I feel like the community will love a 50-minute supercut. Or I guess we can get shorts from the 50-minute supercut. I want the 50-minute supercut. I really do. Long read? Okay, let's try long read. Maybe we'll do night shift after. Fuck that, dude. This is not the same. It's different. Different messages, right? Night shift is better, no timer. Well, this one has no timer too, right? Toys R Us shut down a few years back. January 2026. Literally any American. Yeah. So 10% of your chat. Hey, I got it right. Careful with the alcohol. 5th of February 2026. I miss Toys R Us too, dude. Could be. I don't know. Maybe Fuzzy would say that to me. I think it's either Aaron or Fuzzy. You're correct. It was Fuzzy. I could see Aaron popping out of the void to be like, you know, don't fucking die. At Polkadog, I need to scour for fluorescent single socket lights that briefly replaced incandescent. I will eventually replace the fixtures. They are ancient boob lights. This has got to be Mac. This has to be Mac. Oh yeah, dude. I wonder if the evil gnomes can still get you inside the Roomba. Thor or Bambi? Maybe? Not Thor? Okay. I could rock that bra. Well, Oakham, wait. He's not an option. He's not. I was looking for Oakham too. I would never wear a bra. Oakham, I've got bad news for you. Everyone in chat thinks that you would say this, though, so I don't know what that says about you. I don't know who to pick here. I mean, I think I could see Mid-Valley fucking around and saying something like this. Blizzy?
But I could rock that bra.
See? He said it. Okay. All right. Did you just get pooped out by a tree? I think trash. Was this was during the gnome stream, yeah? Yeah. We should play that again? We should. I wonder what they've added since then. Feels trash. Yep. Oh God, Anger, I wish you the best of luck. Oh boy. You could be anyone, yeah. Hi, Bambi. Thank you for the check-in. Roses? I would say Roses would say that, yeah. It was Thor! At max, scrolling works, but isn't optimal. I still do, but it's slower. Huh. Bob, maybe? I didn't even remember that. See, Thor didn't even remember saying it. Kind of too short for Bob? Frankie. Cold duck soup. Just some hightail with the Beetle emote. Feline, Nita, or Inji? This is easy? Is it? Yeah, this feels easy. I have no clue. It's a tiny bit harder because Nita's there too. I mean, I assume that this is someone that like... I assume this is somebody that like rated me. I guess feline. My guess is feline. Yeah. Feline was big into hightail. Bro always is wild on the intros. Huh. Yo, Intimidator, welcome. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a fuzzy message. Yep. Oh my God, I'm sorry, chat. Best streak of 4. Yeah, I guess night shift. Does it pick from a bunch of different days then? How does this work? Yeah, so we did a lot better. Listen, we did a lot better whenever I had like a couple more seconds to think about it. Jesus Christ. Cannot work under pressure. It's kind of hurtful. The car had a good run, 07. I was going to say this felt like Tinko, but I'm... Mac? A uni emote too? Yeah. But it's just 07. Yeah, it's a generic 07. Still Mac. Also, how are both Brainy and Lita down as head mod? Oh, they are. What the fuck? Huh? What? I'm confused. Lita is diversity head mod? What the fuck does that mean? One is an imposter. Isn't it up to 10? Is it up to 10 now? I thought it was literally just one. You can have up to 10 head mods. Oh, shit. Okay. Who are these people? All of these people are commonly here. I'm going to go with Mac, though. Yeah. The music versus cutesy cards. I could see Anger saying this. Yeah. When is Gato not cooking? Vray or Phlox? Phlox? Could have been anyone. Feels like Brainy. Vray? Too early for my brain to handle. I'm going for a shower. Have a good shower, Bambi. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. How far back does this pull? I don't know. This is from 14th of January, though, 2026. Phlox. Yeah! Look at me go. Time to expand my investment portfolio. Polka Dog, I think. I'm a krill myself. Yeah, Winter, the famous streamer Winter Kind Lita. Bees didn't select a different year. Oh, I can select different years? She died 07, dude. That's crazy. Holy sweet. Glorious day to hear about 64 and Oshi pushbacks. Max dopamine. Bot message? Jesus Christ. A death man, I'm assuming? I don't think it's a booty message. I don't think it's a Jesse message. Okay, 5 in a row. Hell yeah. Happy New Year to everyone. Lubbers, lovers. Tats, I think. I don't need this fucking cheering in the background. Jesus Christ. I forgot the raid message. Feels nuts. Yeah, I could see that. Nuts. I cannot believe you're loving Microslop. It feels very Vray. Eight in a row. Holy shit. I need to go run an errand, but I'll be back. Have fun. That's firearms. Do you know it from the wiggle emote? All right, 9 in a row. The man himself said it. Nice. Are you going to the Arches? What cool Utah things are you doing? This is a very Kels thing to pop into stream and ask me. To be fair, though, this could be anyone that was there. I feel like that's an understandable thing to ask, knowing that I was wandering around Utah. Whoa, 10 in a row. Censored the forbidden oval. Only circles allowed. Ooh. I'm back. Was I missed? Always. Welcome back. Oh, it does do 2025 as well. 27th October 2025. Someone cares about me. Aw. Huh. Wait, where's the... Hold on. Why did you get scammed?
Are you sure about that?
Huh. Weird. Rickety is my guess? No, it's Spyro. I think it's Spyro. $11 in a row. Holy shit. This is Fuzzy. I'd love to catalog my movies one day, or 3, since there's a wall of them. I have seen this wall of movies that Fuzzy has. One of the first things that I was like, I walked into Fuzzy's apartment, into Fuzzy's living room, and was just like, holy shit, that is a lot of movies. Happy New Year's, everyone. And then the B heart. You on pre-stream, I could see that. I could absolutely see me saying that. But the problem is I could also see Blue Roses and Oakham using the heart emote. Would your phone capitalize year 2? I don't know. Oakham, did you say this shit? Mine would. It could be me. Oakham, did you say this shit? Yes. The time seems very late for Europeans, or very early. Milkers, thank you for the check-in. Wow, Cookie, what the fuck? Blue Roses, then? Yeah, I don't think that I would be saying New Year's is 1 a.m. UTO. UTC. So a Brit. My guess is on Blue Roses. Could be. I see. That's the thing that immediately made me think Blue Roses was the use of that emote. I used to use it a lot as well, and this is a used to use it situation. I'm gonna go Blue Roses. I don't think it would be me saying that in chat at that time. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, the time zones absolutely break my brain. Me too. It's okay. B, are you at gunpoint? Did the squares call in the hitman? Lol. Does trash use lol? This is a very nevermind statement to me, I think. What even is the context? This is 14th of January, 2026. I don't think Trash uses LOL that much, does he? Trash! If Nevermind fucks this up for us, we haven't seen Heaven, though. It could be trying to throw us off here. I think it could be either of these. He's doubting. No, I'm gonna go with Nevermind. Let's go. Okay. Oh. We have an Uru emote. Mew? You think it's Mew? Mew? 100% Mew? Okay. Very Mew emote. Well, chat new. I don't drink, but sure thing, Deathman. Huh. Does Boops not drink? Boops, do you drink? Definitely not fuzzy. Definitely not fuzzy. You asked? Thank you. We wait. Chat, we wait. I want the clip of this to show chat so they understand. You saw that? Did you see the tweet or did you see the
See you on the other side, gamers.
Boops doesn't drink.
Huzzah! I feel really awkward talking outside.
Apparently she filmed this at a family member's home. So she had to be like, "Hey, can I go film a TikTok outside?" And they were like, sure. The fucking Crocs are sending me, bro. Pippa, please. I want the first one as like a redeem or something. The very first like oh my god, it fucking bounced, it did. Hey Brainy, can you edit the oval as the water? Oh my god. Hi Belzy. The Metal Watchman adds so much audio flavor, it does. And then it gets stuck. Sword stuck! Sword stuck! Also, I love the way that she puts it on its end so it's more likely to roll off. Oh, there we go. There we fucking go. This is the Mantis BGM from Hollow Knight, isn't it?
Your fruit killing skills are remarkable.
Oh, she's eating the floor watermelon.
That's fucking good. Good shit.
My fucking God. That's, yep. I can cut the watermelon better with my raw hands. Yep. Such incredible Uo energy. Wouldn't you? Fucking fruit ninja, but it doesn't really cut. The sword was not made to be used that way. I think she actually commissioned a couple of swords to be made, and that was one of them. Yeah, she's been upset with Uo about the inverse Pippa index, but so far he hasn't been wrong. She should use her thighs instead. Brainy, Jesus Christ. I thought it was a single sword with two different sides. I don't know. Maybe. OnlyFans content. She did pay for Fillion's OnlyFans, I think. I think that was the bit. Okay, so Boops does not drink. That's what we found out. Correct. I'm not hallucinating. Yes, okay. All right, 16 in a row. You're not from the countryside and have some experience in the science of alcohol. Wait, you're not from the countryside. And you didn't even provide any context to Boops. Okay. Was that on YouTube? The Pippa thing? Yeah. Where did the thing go? I lost it. Okay. You're not from the countryside and have some experience in the science of alcohol. Is this? I think it's an ESL situation. So I'm not like picking apart their. I don't see Ronan typing like this. I don't think maybe I think it's a 50-50. Alcohol is my superhero name after 2 daiquiris. Holy fuck. My small brain doesn't remember those names. I remember all these names. I do. Belzy, I want you to know that's an incredibly Occam coded message. It really is. Has anyone actively in chat come up yet? Oh yeah, a bunch of people. Yeah. Brainy and Thor and even you've come up actually. I think yeah, even old Winterkind Lita. Damn. I think it's a 50-50 between Feral Fox and Van Bommel. 1 or 3, chat. 1 or 3. I'm gonna be so sad whenever we break this streak. 1. All right, that's 2 1s. Gah! Well, it was a good streak. Oh, because Brainy told me to fuck off myself and then I read him out. Jesse. That's Jesse. I have an SCP ornament. Database smile. Feline? It was Peg! Fuck! At Brainy. Now I'm like aware. Ooh. Would Kata use aware though? I don't. Firearms wouldn't because it's not an official Twitch emote. Doesn't feel Kata. It was Kata. Ah! God, we're really fucking up on this. Okay. Can confirm. Jump between a few streams going up and down. Dio. Nerdy? I miss Whale too. Whale, were you jumping up and down on it? I need confirmation. BRB asking, thank you. I feel like Twitch was having an issue. Boops! Thank you for confirming that you do not drink. Appreciate you. Tats probs. I could see this being Whale. I could see us having an issue and Whale popping in because Twitch is having an issue. But I don't know if he would type like this, actually. Thank you for the check-in, cheers. Eyes mush. It'd be like that sometimes. Man, I don't know. Ugh. It was nerdy. Should have gone with my gut. Oh my god. Whale said B wishes. True. Real and true. I understand the context of this. Okay, this is my emotes. I don't think this is Bambi. Have you ever subscribed to this channel? Is this the Apple Music thing? Yes.
Usually when an artist releases an album, they try to market it and create hype in a way that gets listeners excited to hear all of the sounds that are on that album. Like when Kanye did the Donda release concerts, or when Drake was putting up billboards before he dissed Kendrick back. These moments were exciting. But U2 is a band that had probably one of the worst marketing ideas possible for one of their albums. So bad that it's often labeled one of the worst releases of all time. And here is how it went down. U2 is an Irish rock band that found major success in the 80s. Eventually they went on to become some of the best-selling artists ever,
yes,
have
Matt?
one of the best-selling albums ever, and have one of the highest amounts of RIAA certifications. Those are just the gold and platinum plaques, all that sort of stuff. U2 was extremely successful even into the 2000s and 2010s, and it was in the 2000s that they began to form a good relationship with the company Apple. Bono, the lead singer,
God, this is painful to watch.
singer of U2, was a big fan of the iPod, and Steve Jobs was a big fan of U2. So they became friends, and as Jobs said in his autobiography, they offered to do a commercial for Apple entirely for free. Of course, in turn, they were getting to promote their music, so it was a win-win. But then Bono asked if they could get their own iPod, to which Steve obliged, and then in 2004, they released a U2-themed iPod. Apple, along with many other companies...
Why do we do it then? Because I want you to understand why I will always have a hatred in my heart for this album. I think they're about to say it, and then we can fuck off from this video.
Has also worked with Bono for his product Red in an attempt to raise money and awareness to eliminate AIDS from African countries.
Dude, what a
his product Red in an attempt to raise money and awareness to eliminate AIDS.
What a wild screen grab to put during this statement.
It's from African countries.
I just realized this too, but if you have a red iPhone or iPod and you look at the back, on the bottom it should say product in parentheses. That's because of Bono.
Apparently Steve Jobs and Bono and their families would vacation together, so I guess they were really good friends. And it turns out that the old artist symbol from iTunes back in the day was actually Bono.
This is the crazy thing. I did not know this till this afternoon, that your association with iTunes goes back quite a long way. Yes. So, you know at the bottom in your iTunes, there's those little symbols, like there's music, there's artists, there's more, whatever. The symbol for artists, that's Bono.
So clearly Apple and U2 had a very good relationship. By the year 2014, though, music was in a weird spot. The age of CDs was coming to a close as illegal websites like LimeWire and Napster started to pick up, making it easier for people to just download songs online. Then iTunes came out, and you could buy songs for like $1.29 or an album for I think like $11. They'd be right on your phone or iPod, which was extremely convenient. However, by 2014, Spotify was on the rise and streaming was about ready to take over.
LimeWire
still had the majority market share when it came to listening to music digitally, so it was a pretty big deal at the time. And in 2014, they had about 500 million users, which, if my calculations are correct, is like 7% of the Earth's population, or it was at the time. So with the fear that Spotify was about to dominate the industry, which they ended up doing anyways, and because of how successful iTunes was at the time, U2 leveraged their past relationship with Apple and brokered a deal. U2 had been working on an album called Songs of Innocence. Bono has mentioned before that he was uncertain that the band would be able to remain relevant, which may have had a hand in the decisions that were to be made. On the flip side, like I said, Apple wanted to keep iTunes relevant as Spotify was on the come up. So instead of doing something like an iTunes exclusive release, Apple and U2 planned something a bit more stupid, to put it plainly. Apple and Tim Cook worked out a deal with U2 to where they would purchase the album for $100 million from U2, and in exchange, Apple would send out the album to every single iTunes user's library. They had an exclusive release 5-week window, and they all thought
every single iTunes user. You logged in, you synced your fucking iPod with iTunes, and then you just fucking had this YouTube album in on your device. I was so irritated. You couldn't even get rid of it. You couldn't, it was just there. It was like it was in your library. You couldn't get rid of it. It was so upsetting. You know, first world problem, whatever. Fuck off with your album. I can't, it upset me that this dude got paid $100 million to bother me with his bullshit. I wonder what like the average release that they, you know, how much money would the average CD that they released make them? Because $100 million is fucking crazy in whatever year this was. I forget already. That explains why I have a U2 album in my music library. Yes. Get your album off my shuffle. Yes. And that's how this shuffle used to actually work on an old iPod. Is it would truly take all of the music that you had loaded onto your device and then shuffle them. So you would be like, after this shit got released, you synced your fucking iPod to iTunes and then you hit shuffle and you'd be listening to the music that you fucking asked for, and then all of a sudden some fucking bullshit from YouTube would start playing. And it was the most irritating shit in the universe. 100 million is nothing to sneeze at. Even today, bro. I thought my ex bought it. No, you got fucking Tim Cooked. You got John Appled. You got Bono'd. Yeah. So I went on a fucking rant about this, and that is what stream this message is from. Okay. I truly cannot understand what John Apple was thinking in this moment. Yeah, bro, everybody's gonna love this undeletable fucking CD that we just appear on their fucking iTunes, bro. Bonafide bastard move. Yes. I'm sorry I'm leaving you because of Bono. You know what's fucking crazy though is like one of my favorite albums of all time has a U2 track on it. Literally one of the most formative pieces of media for me was the Tomb Raider soundtrack, and it has a U2 track on it. I didn't really like the U2 track even on like that album. You would think that like because I said it was formative and it had a U2 track on it that I would be like, yeah. No, I love U2 and I grew up like no. It never worked for me. It just wasn't for me. But like it like sullied my nostalgia. My rose tinted glasses have a crack in them now because U2 is something that irritates the absolute piss out of me after this. Anyways, sorry. Just a lore dump in the middle of our who done chat. It was a really good album though, the Tomb Raider one. There's a lot of shit that I listen to this day because of that album. Hold on. Tomb Raider soundtrack. You're gonna get flashbang, chat. Oh, never mind. It's in dark mode. Yeah, the first track on this album, Elevation by U2. Skipped on that. Deep by 9 Inch Nails. I don't think it was ever released anywhere else. This album from the 2001 Tomb Raider movie got me into 9 Inch Nails, The Chemical Brothers, Missy Elliott, Outkast, Moby, Basement Jaxx, Fatboy Slim, Fluke, Groove Armada, Left Field. Dude, like this fucking album goes unimaginably hard. It really does. And U2 was still a miss for me. I'm so glad I never got an iPod. I only use an MP3 player. I loved my iPod. I've just grabbed my iPod. It still works. I still use it. It's in my hand right now. Was that from the fucking stream on Saturday? Oh my god. Bro, I don't think this ever got released anywhere else. Yeah, never been featured with its own official Halo, and the song Deep has never been released on any 9 Inch Nails album. Yeah. Good, it's a good song. Anyways, 2001? I was a pretty small B at that point. Like it was kind of an insane pull for me to be introduced to a lot of these albums whenever I was that old. Genuinely. Like I look back on this album and I'm like, thank fuck I listened to that. I don't know why I bought it. And Booba, that's probably why I bought it. I probably saw the movie and was like, damn, I need that CD. Okay. So who the fuck said this? Bambi, did you say this? You weren't familiar with this emote. Okay. I bet it was GT, man. Watch it be Nerdy again. We just got by Nerdy. It was Bambi. A forcing emote and then sussy. Forgotten gift sub strikes again, I guess. Yeah. Crazy. Have a good shift, Bambi. I don't know. I'm gonna go with it was Feral Fox. Yeah, I did the math for a rebuild. It was about 6K plus. What are we talking about here? Yeah, but who would be talking to me about that? God, we did so well, and then we have been not great. I'm gonna go with I think we may be getting got by Germalite. Nope, it was trash. It does seem from my time playing, the ad magazine refreshes on Tuesday and Friday, same time as you get new flyers to deliver. Oh, this was my winter car. This is Vi. Yeah. Have you started to build your car? I haven't yet caught up on your winter car streams. Yep. Okay. Thank you. I can go pass out now and then a feline emote. I'm assuming feline. He never finished that car. I know. Yeah, feline. Yep. No bees on the drive home. Anger? Or Tinko? Not Brainy. $19.14 UTC. Tinko, would you be driving home at this time? Well, Tinko drives home too, right? Possibly, yeah. What time is this for us? That'd be 2 p.m. 1 or 2 p.m., yeah. I do remember asking you if you saw any bees on a drive. To Tinko? I assume Anger was responding to asking if you saw bees on the way back home. Also, hi, Aaron. Matches when I leave the gym. I'm going to go with Tinka then. I don't drive. Shame. Yeah! B, what have I told you before? You can't absorb info off the internet by eating cables. Hi, Stone Creek. I don't think that's Kung Fu. I don't think it's Kata. Kyo then? Would Kata say B instead of B's? I don't think so. I'm going to go with Kyo. Yes. Okay. The correct term is technological unaliving. Okay. Is that the factory reset stream? Oh my God, it might be, actually. God, I had such a good time in that stream. Makes me want to watch the video from that stream. Was that on New Year's? I can't remember. Oof. Okay. Yeah, but we could have been talking about that stream too, right? Like, it's entirely possible that it came up, or like, you know, we watched part of the video or something. I don't know. I can't remember exactly when that stream was. Maybe Phlox? I think it's either Nevermind or Phlox. I think I'm going to go with Phlox. Yeah, Azana! Ah! Onion, yes, but never pineapple. Huh. On a pizza? What's crazy here is I think we have two Finnish people and then me. So this could be when they get up in the morning. You gonna listen to Bubba Sparks after this song? I don't think. We could. I don't think that's on the playlist. I'm looking ahead. Bubba Sparks, Ugly. You know, we could take a detour and listen to it if you want me to. Hmm. 3 a.m. is a bit early even for Finnish. Yeah, but it's hot too. Have you not heard it? I probably have. Here, let's take a song detour here. Oh Christ. Oh yeah. Yeah. I just don't think that I would say onion yes, but never pineapple. I was gonna go with hot too. Vi just came up. Yep. I came back to B titties. Huh. Moon. Are you responsible for this? I think Moon would say it's sillier, maybe. Huh. Yeah. It was Moon. Fuck, I should have gone with my gut. Okay, sounds like a plan. Chili, maybe. Surprisingly low amount of my messages. I'm shocked, honestly, Brainy. Yep. We got to see that dude checking your motor oil. Nerdy or Tersh? Maybe Tersh. I say too much nonsense. That would make it good, though. Yep, Tersh. There's a lot to unpack here. This could literally be all three of these people. Feels Jesse. I think it could be Jesse or Mac. I'm seeing more Jessies than Max, though. It was Brainy, you fuck! Damn it. I've never said pineapple isn't good, but putting it in meatballs, question mark. Huh. I'd try that. I would too. Pineapple and meatballs sounds good. Honestly. Maybe that's a kung fu and it's just like a typo autocorrect with the I'm. Yep. Yeah. B's brain is loading. Mid Valley? God, Falcom, what the fuck? It never finished loading. Fair. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Mid Valley. Good suggestion, Matt. Yep, it was Mid Valley. Brainy, you missed him pissing into the bucket a few minutes ago. Shaper? I don't think they just don't make bangers like that anymore. They really don't, Matt. You know the context? What was the context? Weber, they were the check-in. Hello. And the 15 stream streak. My winter car alcohol making. No. Okay, I'm going with Shaper. It was Rickety. Fuck. Time to use all the sugar, making the wrong recipe. Froggo? Because Froggo probably has more contextual understanding of the situation. Yep. Just a bee bumbling around being happy. I don't think it's anger. Thor, did you say this shit? I've had no food today, chat. Yeah, I'd say that over Deathman. Thor, we're blaming you for this. Hey, it was Thor. You got the Taijin tacos from Taco Bell? Taijin. I want to try the Taijin tacos. Are they good? Tahini's just good by itself, honestly. Mold. It'll be inside all the drywall / plaster and all the ventas. Smile. Don't inhale when eating. Okay. Well, ask again in 12 hours. I'm not gonna get the tahini tacos from Taco Bell. That shit would kill me right now. I'm immune. I am not. Anger, I don't know if you hear earlier whenever I was talking about it, but I started the meds back up that fuck with my stomach. So the tahini tacos are off the list of things that I would possibly consider eating for the foreseeable future. Taco Bell hasn't once given me an issue. When Gato was here, we DoorDash Taco Bell, but it was like an assortment of Taco Bell, and it was just too much. I just got like a bunch of random Taco Bell greatest hits, and what a fucking mistake that was. That's a generous extension. Make it 4. That's me, bro. I'd eat the tahini tacos and the pizza one. Do not slander the Mexican pizza. I'm throwing hands. Mexican pizza is sacred. Fight me, I will. I want a fucking Mexican pizza right now, but they don't serve them all the time anymore. Listen, we used to have things so good. You used to be able to just go to Taco Bell anytime you wanted and order a Mexican pizza. You can't even do that anymore. I thought this was America. They deny me my Mexican pizza. We used to have double-decker tacos. Oh my God, they were so good. And they were so cheap. And now you go get like a regular soft taco supreme and that shit's like $4. I just like anything Mexican. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, Spyro. Okay, I'll finish reading the actual message. I just like anything Mexican in Sweden because all that means is the food item will just have yeast in it. And the only place I care for yeast is in baked bread. Is that what? Okay, I gotta go. Back in who knows how long. I love traffic in school season. Good fucking luck, dude. Give me my fucking okay, hold on. How much was a double decker taco when Taco Bell released it. The double-decker taco was introduced in 1995, and it was 99 cents. And you might ask, what is a double-decker taco? And my answer to you would be, think of a hard shell taco, but you want it to be literally twice as filling. So you just take a tortilla, slather that shit with refried beans, and then hold your hard shell taco with it. $1, bro. $1. All right. Mold, it'll be inside all the drywall / plaster and all the vents. I think that's Nerdy or Carrick. I forgot which taco I liked when I was over there. Anyone wants to let me hold their taco, DM's open. God, it was Carrick. Fuck. Ugh. Laps in a car or in a van? GT man? Okay. Don't mind me adding messages to the guesser game. Teams on Mac OS is also a sacrilege. Ugh. I don't know. If I back out of this, if I end the shift and then have it re-grab messages, does it grab different streams? Let's go with Peg. Nope, Teo. I spec'd up a PC. Shit's gonna cost like 10K, Matt. Yep. Yep. No thanks. I'll have the aisle. Not feline. Does feline, maybe feline? Still Matt? Nope, Shaper. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, shit. 33 out of 45. 16 is our best streak. Honestly, not bad. Good night, Thor. Rest well. Yeah, I think it's gonna, yeah, see, now we've got Raptolos, right? Because it's just grab different streams. So, like, if you didn't happen to be there for a stream or two, Brainy, then it's just not going to use you as much. Nah, it's okay. You need to learn the UI. That's Brainy. You really doing damage on him there. March 21st, Leamy or QB? Leam uses you a lot like this. Maybe? Yep. Okay. Political vids, question mark. Well, there goes my boner. Thank you, Mardask. Thank you. Appreciate the fuck out of you. What the fuck is this? Hello? Definitely text to speech. Shears, did you do this? Is this you? Which chatter has schizophrenia? Oh, shit. Japanese, yeah. Yep. I thought so. May I ask, why the have sex tag? Axel? Question mark? Would Axel have known? Highly wouldn't ask, yeah. Stream, maybe. That's a new name. But I could also see Axel being like, what the fuck? You think it's Axel? Dude pops in after 2 months and rams into a new to him meme. Yeah. Fuck. We should have had more faith in Axel. What the fuck is this, bro? Are we being so for real right now? My first verified message in the chat. Thanks, Polka Dog, for letting everyone know that my Milkers has checked in 37 times. Really appreciate you for that. I was going to say something about how glad I am about this new Tom Scott series, but that close-up made that feel wild. Bambi or Blizzy? I don't think it's something that Zay would say. Who's Tom?
Welcome back to episode.
The mantra for today?
That's Tom. That's Tom right there.
Never stop moving. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, but you know what else is fast, Ben? Fast. Let's go, Tom.
Yep. Okay. All right. The other one equals Tom? Yes. Yes! It was Blizzy. Artist social media on fire. Then the Hylia Nodders emote. I don't think that's Leem. Would Booty use the Hylia Nodders emote? I don't think Dada has the highly or the highly anod. Yeah, we can try booty. Yep. Good call, Blue Roses. If I remember correctly. And then I wish Anger was still here. I don't think that this is who would use a global emote. Yeah, but like, you know, some people are more like likely to actually use the emotes, you know what I mean? Like just at all. Like firearms. Firearms is not going to be using a non-Twitch emote. I'm we're gonna go with Autumn. Nice. Bees. Sag. The lady isn't answering back for the crochet bee. Harlequin, maybe, yeah. I could see that. Nice. Good call, Brainy. Autumn Heart, Trasho. Happy birthday. Teo? Loki feels Lita. Ain't Ranimus. Maybe Feral Fox? I'm gonna go with Teo. Nice. I would use this lubbers. Wow, she wouldn't use my lubbers. That's crazy. Oh my god, the Tamagotchi in the corner. Fuck, that could be anybody. Oh, let's fucking go, Moon. Hell yeah. You think Mio? Nice. 2 boot cover panels and a single piston. The most anger message that surprisingly isn't anger, right? Vi? Yeah, nice. I had one at IKEA. Damn, that gives us a lot of context. Yo, Oakham, did you take one at IKEA? Yeah? Okay. Damn. I miss going to IKEA. Me too. I really want a Fid dog. If anything, I think this video would make the medical worker shortage worse. I think this is Mac. A typo equals Tinko. If anything is think, this video would make the medical shortage worse. All right, I'm going with Brainy's logic. It was Mac. It was Mac. I should have gone with my gut feeling. Damn rude. Yeah, that's what I get. You got chain lightning instead of nades. Imagine myself talking about medical shortage. That's kind of why I thought it was a very like Mac coded thing to say, because Mac would like have a topical knowledge about something that we were talking about and then say something like, you know, snide like that, I guess. Bees knows I was just taking jabs at Tingo. Yeah, but I could, you know, I could see it being the case though. Let's see. Spyro, maybe? Nope, Phlox. What is with this game and peas? I could see Axel capitalizing peas like this, though. Nope, it was Ivy. This is why I don't tell anyone my real name is... Again, could be anyone. Nice! Land of the Silicone Titties. Rickety? Question mark? I think this is Rickety. It was Feral Fox. Okay. Limi, I love you. Hylia. Nice. Yelling Lita and bees throughout Doko. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gia. Damn, this person must have a Fansly. All right, which one of you motherfuckers did it? Yeah, no, I think it's Matt. Matt, I did not write that. Are you sure? I just had a core memory unlocked. Was it someone's Fansly that did it, Moon, or question mark? Well, now my rail cars aren't derailing every 3 feet. Bayburn, March 21st, or Nita. Some dude join in chat and go in exclamation point OnlyFans or something right away. Yeah. Where is AJ when we're talking about feet? Should have been here. Doesn't sound like Nita. It does not. Thank you, Ranimus. Nice. A guess, and I got it. We have the technology. We have Sophie. I'm trying to remember the context. Ugh. I don't think so, Brainy. But maybe that's what they're talking about. Who do you think would be most familiar with that series? Maybe Rickety. I would write the beginning, but no idea what Sophie is. But full caps, I'd say Rickety. It was, God, Spyro, you were here. This one's Cooney. Yeah. Was that fucking comma Crazy Frog? You better goddamn capitalize Crazy Frog's name. at the top right of the character select. I think that's a trash message. It could be Zach, though. I think it's trash, though. It was Zach! Fuck! Real IRL car pickups are some jank usually. Yes. Fuck, this could be any of these. Hmm. Also, Gato, I'm assuming it's way too late for you to want to play Shift at Midnight. I'm gonna go with Deathman doesn't have a driver's license. Okay, good point, Blue Roses. This game made me realize I'm very username blind. Imagine how I feel as the streamer, Tinko. I've literally been here for every single message, and I'm like, fuck. When we play a machine party, Friday? Question mark? Y'all want to play a machine party on Friday? Gato? Friday? Moon? Friday? Matt? Friday? How many people can we have play? Machine Party is like Metal Mario Party, from what I understand. Shift at midnight? I mean, that's the find out if the person is real one, right? Yeah. Fuck! It was Deathman! No, you're good. If we stop and think about it, it makes sense, because if he doesn't have a license, then why wouldn't he be able to get picked up? So can 100% recommend Shift at Midnight. Yeah, it's definitely a good game to play through once. Yeah, you should absolutely play it on stream, man. This is why I was the sun to vaporize me. Number 6,000. Wait, how many? That's 100,000. 63,478,469. Nice. Yeah, I don't think Blue Roses would say this. Is this you, Blue Roses? Yeah, I'll go with Thor. I don't think so. That was Polka Dog. Fuck. So where is this penis museum? Asking for a friend. This was in a short? Who said it then? If you're so smart, you're playing the Dusk Bloods beta this weekend? What is that about? Is this chili? It's the new Souls-like? Interesting. On Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2. Fucking rip. Fucking rip, dude. could be DC. Want me to actually find the message? Do it. Huh. What the fuck is this? While Brainy finds that, I checked Twitter and this popped up. Twitch stealing the streamer university format, I guess. Student streamers, class is now in session. Wait. Incredible. Good job, Brainy. Let me put this back up. So who said it, Brainy? You have to update the projects. New FromSoft being switched to exclusive hurts me. Wait, it's actually a FromSoft game? Wow. That's crazy. Interesting. Yeah, that kind of hurts me too. All right, I'm going to trust Ranimus on this, and it's your fault if we get this wrong, Ranimus. All right. I shouldn't have doubted. By your fault, Ranimus, I mean I knew that all along, and that was all me. Good job, me. I prefer the snack zone than choo 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 bees. Never doubt me again. I'm just going to go ahead and apologize in advance, Ranimus. Shaper? Question mark? And you can't stream the Duskbloods test though? Yeah, but can you stream it in Discord so that we could see it on Discord? Question mark? I am I can't buy a Switch 2 right now. I wish I could buy a Switch 2 right now, even though I kind of don't want to. Wait, now in Japanorama, will we get double no snack zone? I'm sorry, hold on. We're talking about Tinko and typos earlier, but I'm trying to understand. Now in Japanorama, will we get double O no snack zone with the Ben Adams split? That's a good question. We might. Yep, it was Shaper. At Lita, you say that you invited him, and then we got the bean side eye. ETH Badam feels like I've been cursed. It took me a second to realize what the fuck we were talking about. God, this could be any of them. I assume it's DC. Bob, hello. Think of the hydrate, stretch and posture check. Today you'll have a strange feeling that something is floating in the air. Yeah, it's us talking about you. The time is right to try to understand the different needs of your family circle. I feel like it's Rom. I don't know. Batum is the official fan name of the duo. Is it actually? Punctuality is the politeness of kings and the duty of gentle people everywhere. All right. Gato feels like it's Rom, and Gato was correct. The face of someone that got caught. Mm-hmm. Booty? Does DC use the very much? I feel like Booty does. DC does use a lot, but Booty too. Well, fuck. I'm gonna go with DC. Yes, very nice. Bees, will you join shared chat? Nita. But B, let me know if you're interested in picking up the game. I will. When it's just all weekend, Moon. Crispy legs and tasty thighs on my mind. Who has this emote? Who the fuck is quoting eugenics? It's probably the stream where I played it. I played it for a couple streams. Maybe it's Bayburn because they just came to watch this game. I don't know. I don't think it's Data. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Bayburn. Nice. That was just more context clues than anything. Polkadog, live alerts only work on mobile when I'm actively using my phone. A Miss Jackie emote. Exhausted by things right about now. I'm just gonna work out and then dinner. Yo, have a good workout and then have a great dinner. Maybe you should order dinner too. I don't know what I'm gonna do about dinner tonight. I haven't had any food today, and I know that I need to eat, but I just don't feel that, like my stomach does not feel that great right now. So I'm just kind of like in this in between. But have a good fucking workout, dude. I'm gonna go eat. Rest well, Randomus. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Moon Sato, hello. Bees, angry. What? I can't eat if I feel sick. You know what I mean? Go eat. Nah. If I were to stop streaming right now, I wouldn't be any more inclined to eat. In fact, I would really only be inclined to take a shower. It's kind of hot in here. Bees, I'm hungry. Also, bees, no, I don't want to eat. My AC is on, but I forgot to turn it down before I started stream. And the remote and my phone are both in the other room. Can you get something like a soup? I don't know if a soup sounds good. Maybe, though. Eat thick water? Ugh. the texture, the idea of thick water sliding down my throat right now makes me nauseous. Noodle soup, maybe that might be good. I'm gonna go with autumn. Nope, Melroses. I had to check, and sadly, there are no Hooters in Dusseldorf. What the fuck? Maybe. I could see Polka Dog doing this though. I mean, it is a real issue for sure. Not being able to schedule my streamer gathering at Hooters is next off Kai. That's where the group meetup is gonna be. Fuck going to ParkCon. We're going to Hooters. Shit. It's either Polka Dog or Fuzzy, I think. I think I'm gonna go with Polka Dog. Now it's Fuzzy. Fuck. I just saw what I said. I just saw that I said I like feet. Is the food even good at Hooters? You're missing the point. But yes, the wings are fine. Trash. The wings slap. Okay, listen. The wing thing does depend. They can be hit or miss. The wings are fine, but like wings, how the like? That's not saying much. You know what I mean? Is this real shit your chat said? Yes, every message. But again, Moon, I feel like you would not be. Listen, would you really be complaining about being at Hooters, Moon? Of all the people in my chat to be like, nah, I'm gonna pass on Hooters. I wouldn't expect it to be Moon that would be like, nah, I don't need more titties in my life. But I like food. Well, you can like both. That's the beauty of Hooters. Depends on where the Hooters is, yeah. Tats, thank you for the 145 stream streak. You've come up several times in this game, Tats. Maybe the big honkers enhance the flavor or something. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's how it works, Oakham. Trash. Yep. Well, big shocker there. First words I hear joining stream. When Silvervale post hole on main. I see how it's going. Mm-hmm. I mean, who doesn't love massive milkers? Excellent question, Oakham. I might go back and watch the VOD. Shit. I don't know how the fuck to pick on this one. Tinko, did you say this? Oakham, did you say this? Which one of you is responsible for this? I'm pretty sure that's me. I don't know, man. Maybe. Fuck. The funny thing is my gut was Mac. Tinko's taking responsibility, so And Tinka was correct. Okay. All right. Hot tub full of lube is how bees and oakum roll. Highly probs. I don't know. Uh, uh, watch, it's gonna be Nita. I mean, where's the lie? I never said there was a lie. I actually think it might be Mid Valley. Dokumi 2027. Yeah, you better be there. Fuck, I better be there. Find a fucking job, bro. Do I trust my gut or chat's gut? Fuck! I'm giving myself credit for that one. I knew that shit was Mid Valley. I know some do it by hand with a hook. What the fuck would Marpy have been talking about on this? I don't think it's got though. Nerdy says rickety. God, what an appropriate song to play for the lube thing too. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even realize that calling all free or the name of the game was playing while we were talking about lube. Yeah. Oh, that's Marpy. What the fuck was Marpy talking about? Marpy? What the fuck were you talking about, Marpy? What was the context? Oh, it was the candy making. Oh, okay. No, that's total. Yeah. No, okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I have actually no idea why I did it. It's like I woke up with her page on my phone. Is this rickety? I feel like it's properly punctuated and everything. I don't think that's usually how rickety types. Also, this without context is an insane statement. I'm gonna go with Lord Black Opal. Nailed it. Nailed it. Most of these contexts are insane. It would kind of be cool if we got like a couple of messages. You know what I mean? Like you don't get to find out the names of any of them, but you get like a couple of messages from the chat. All right. No, you got to get up and move. They tell you to do that when diagnosed with pneumonia. You have to do your best to try and move around every day. Aaron, question mark? Did you say this? Maybe Pickle? Why my name here, game? I never talk. That's like, I don't know. I could see you popping in and like saying something very topical and then disappearing again. You know what I mean? So like, part of me is like, was it Aaron? I don't think it was me here though. Okay. I guess maybe Pickle? Fuck it, I guess. Yeah, okay. Pickle. Tinko, use raindrop as reference. Mm-hmm. You are so right. Anyway, can I hold your tids? I wonder if this was Lita. Might be me. Uh-huh. Might be, huh? Or anger. I don't... Yeah, there we go. Brainy, comma, do you play Warframe? Warframe, question mark. Do you remember who asked you this, Brainy? Nope. Nuts. Fuck. Looks like Brainy needs to check his own room temperature. He's overheating. Who the fuck uses a semicolon in their typing normally? Wiggy? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Look up the... Oh, so from what I heard, there was a bomb at the Harvey Hotel, and people were betting on if the casino was going to blow up. A fancy motherfucker, a classy motherfucker. Wiki is one of the most sophisticated lads that I know. Mac, thank fuck you're here now. You've come up several times in this, and I'm just like, it could have been. I think this might be Raptalos, actually. Yeah, it was. What the fuck is this? I can't actually see it. It's too small. Oh, so where's the penis museum? What? What the fuck? I was grinding the job. Hope you had a good day. Hi, bees. Are we in a diabetes mode today? Chat, what did they mean by this? Was this Bambi? Tagao? Maybe? Feels early for Bambi? Oh, that's a good point. That's actually a really good point. I've been working hard and lurking so much. I'm no help at all. No worries, Tats. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It was Bambi. Fuck. Okay, I needed to turn down the AC. Give me just a second. It won't take long, chat. Okay. Oh my god, that took longer than I thought because I had to use the remote. My phone actually died apparently whenever I plugged it in earlier. Speaking of lurking, I guess I have been too. Well, thank you. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Imagine we revisit the game and it picks from this stream. It's gonna be fucking impossible, bro. Cognac? Nope, Bayou. Right? If this was medieval times, she'd just die of thirst, I guess. Who the fuck said this? Red? I could see it. Yep. Husband. I didn't expect to hear the words, "What is a VTuber hole supposed to look like?" from bees. Why not? Why wouldn't you expect that? I'm asking the real questions out here. You said the same thing back then? Hey, man. I'm nothing if not myself, I guess. These are totally normal bees words. Thank you. It's the same stream as the Penis Museum? Shit. It's the stream that was made into the pre-Dokumi video. Studying for a degree in holonomics? Every time I think of funny degree names, it makes me remember the old WAN Technology Associates degree that I first signed up for whenever I was in college. And the abbreviation for that was want ass. Well, you should have gone to school for WAN Technologies. Rest well, Blue Roses. Thanks for hanging out. Bob? Yep. Bob was doubting me. Can't believe you do this, Bob. And here I thought I'd find more Guilty Gear emotes. Is this a trash statement? Yeah, right. No, it was QB. At this point, I just want to know what result they're all trying to achieve. We already have a ruined economy due to the weird AI boom with imaginary monies and chips. Oh, what the fuck is this? I am back, but should I be? Yes. What is this? What is this? What are we doing here? Ugh. The didn't expect the yeah. Yep. The evidence. Nice. Gah. First words I hear joining stream when Silvervale posts hole on main. I see how it's going. Yeah. When are we getting a 3DB stream again? Soon. Vray, I guess. Yep, it was Vray. could be a little far. Nice. Snipe Blue Roses right after Blue Roses leaves. A little far to the right. That is what we do here. The saddest pizza versus the saddest dog. Oh, that's Aaron. It's me. I'm the pizza. Man, chat, why do I want pizza? Pizza's such a bad idea for me right now. Like, I know that pizza would fuck me up, but for some reason my brain is like, yeah, you could have some pizza right now. I think it's because it keeps getting brought up tonight. Aaron, thank you for the assist. Appreciate that. I ain't spoiling my plans. Is this actually Togi? Mexican pizza even? Yeah, no, I'd eat a Mexican pizza right now. I'd probably regret it, but I would eat it. They're just so crunchy and like a fresh Mexican pizza is just like a special thing. Emote screams Togi? Okay. Nice. I miss Togi. I need to go hang out in some Togi streams. She was a good bean. Had a lot of fun hanging out with her. You still have leftover samosa pizza? Whoa. Isn't there Gilded or something? What? What? Lita, she was talking about your bilkers in golden bikini. Understandable. She was close to ending the subathon today. Not sure if it survived. Yeah, no, I could see it though, Brainy. Firearms. Nice. There's enough underwear for the whole trip. One for each month. Who was giving me shit for this? Was it red? I could see it being cognac though. Was it red? Also same VOD? Yeah, I'm gonna actually hit new this ended up in the video. So it was actually red. Could pull up your YouTube. I could. Which one was it? Third one? Welcome to the YouTube channel, where I am the load. When are you moving to Dusseldorf? It depends. Currently, I have all my flights booked, and what I don't have is my flight from Europe to Off-Kai, and then from Off-Kai home. And honestly, if flights get more and more expensive between now and then, I'm just like, am I just staying in Europe? If my flight's like fucking $4,000, am I just staying here? Just stay over here. I'm sure we can find you a job. Derogatory. See what I mean about planning? Okay, here's I have conflicting feelings about this, right? People are always like, buy your fucking plane ticket like 6 months in advance. Fuck that, it's more expensive. About a month out, I found is kind of like the sweet spot where the flight is expensive, then it comes down a little bit, then about a month out, it goes up again. The problem is the flights are really volatile right now. And yeah, a lot of them have been canceled. I'm worried about that too. Europe is not getting enough now. Yeah, that ended up fucking me. And not because I didn't already have the flight. I had the flight. Hi, Neo. This oval stresses me out too. It's literally, listen, I travel like that. I've been to Europe like 4 fucking times traveling like that. It's been perfectly fine. The one time I've gotten fucked due to price, like flight prices, has been when I had a flight and then it got canceled. Okay? Okay? Stop arguing with Alita. I'm arguing with all of you. I'll fight you all. Natural gas to make their jet fuel. Yeah. So like, it's kind of crazy right now. Everything's kind of up in the air. America cried unless I was all right, non-typical streamer moment. Everybody calm down. Non-typical streamer moment. Hold on. All right, hold on. Instead of commenting on this, I'm just gonna be okay. All right, listen. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I've heard that, but I don't know enough about it to be like, yeah, no, we did, or no, we didn't. So I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I really don't fucking know. All I know is that I want to hang out with my friends in Europe, and I'm concerned about the jet fuel prices not only melting my steel beams, but also becoming prohibitively expensive for me to hang out with my friends in Europe. So, you know, it's a confusing time. All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling. What the fuck? Where did the racism come from? Was it against steel beams? Who the fuck are we gooning to? Listen, we were talking about Silvervale's hole earlier, but that was okay. I never said there was a problem with Silvervale's hole. But you can sub with Prime, chat. Anyways, I'm traveling for like 2.5 months, chat. Do you think this is enough stuff? Needs more underwear? I have 3 pairs, bro. There's enough underwear for the whole trip, one for each month. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it could have been cognac. I fucking knew it could have been cognac. I had the gut feeling. No, you're so dead. What? You should be rooting for me, Brainy. What the fuck? Fine, where's the lube? Bro, I'm not bringing 3 fluid ounces of lube through TSA. I'll just buy that shit in Europe. What about it? Bro, gonna rock. You know what? You can sniff my ass and tell me if it's really swampy. Hey, I get compliments on how I smell. Thank you very much, Matt. I think I'm gonna switch you with someone else for the dinners. What the fuck? Sag, I guess we ain't meeting him then. Listen, I've got the DM from Lita screenshotted already, okay? No take backsies. I'm showing up. He'll just show up uninvited. Mr. letting people sniff your butthole. Hey, my hotel, I have a bidet and a nice shower. I'm gonna smell fabulous. Fuck you. It's not like they can remove him from the premises. How is that misogynistic? At least have it be accurate. Silencing her because she's a woman. Hey, anybody has a bad take, I'm calling them out, woman or not. Saying my wife has a bad take while unfollowing, I will fight you at Dokumi. We're both going to the same place. I know where the VTuber area is. Fight me then. I'll bring the camcorder. Hell yeah, dude. We gotta farm this for content. If I'm going to jail in Germany, make sure we monetize that shit, please. Want to invite somebody else to replace him? Invite Brainy. Could y'all bully Brainy into going to Dokumi, please? Thank you. Brainy, why aren't you going? You hate us. You hate women. I don't. Yes. The answer to that is yes. Rude? Uh-huh. Untrue even? Sure. Fucking, this is an amazing message to pull while we have the streak going on. I might be a bee watcher, but what the fuck does that mean? Walking through fire lights you on fire. Yes. It was feline. It was feline. I ain't reacting to nothing. Huh. Yep. Gato called it. Bees wants to get hit. This is Thor. This is Thor. Yep. The emote gave it away. It was fun. We did Tamagotchi life. Kata? Yep. 180 spin and then fly away. Huh. I don't know who this is. Any thoughts, chat? Only if he was in 3D to do if only he was in 3D to do a 180-degree turn. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw one of those at Bestie's house and went, no, thank you. Oh, what the fuck are we? What are we talking about? Huh. Zolka says tats. Good job, Zolka. Context: a bad dragon. I went to make some tea, came back to everything red. Legit thought he fucked up this bad. Maybe Ranimus, though? I mean, could be Quinn as well. Does Randy drink tea? I don't know. I'm just going to go with Harlequin. Fuck, it was Ranimus. Must be a different Lumi than I was thinking of, because, oh, shit, it's the same Lumi. Why do I remember this message? I remember this message. Huh. Who would put that into quotes? I don't know, dude. Who do you know? Or is that a legitimate question? I'm surprised it isn't me. Axel, okay. I really don't want to give them my ID. Moon. Zolka says not Bambi. Well, they really nailed melee this time around. Before it was like either one weapon or, I don't know, die. What were we talking about? Maybe. That was Takao. This shit legit pisses me off. The white hoodie looks so good. The Jigglypuff shirt looks great too. What? What? Yep. Yeah. Me when I have no money but see cool shit. Real. A real attempt at shorts. Ha. Ha. Shut up, Brainy. Boops. This naval mine vid is great. Nope, it was anger. Let's pick a new stream. Feels anger. That's true, actually. If I'd slowed down, I probably would have picked anger. All right, let's do a couple more. Another night shift. We'll pull some new streams. Best streak of 9. Okay. I bet I'm at the bottom. XD. This is a marbles stream. I think it's silver. I don't think it's Apache Chaos. Yeah, it's silver. I was playing Mega Bonk earlier too, comma, and barely got the shotgun. Nope. Double what the fuck wasp appearance. It had to have pulled from a marble stream where I had the bot going, because I use wasps as the bot account for that. No, I just mean, why are we watching the Fable race name Humanity? Huh. Katzel. Welcome. What? Flocks. Nope. Modded Minecraft with cute stuff is dangerous, comma. Too much to find and get. Minecraft mentioned. I have really been wanting to play Minecraft recently. Like, I really do. Seems Marpy coded to me. You were correct, Mac. I was going to say, is this Tinko, but 100% going to pull nothing but shit. Was it me? Dicks! Thank you for the dicks. Kata? Tats, was this you? I'm deep trying to find a new mod pack that I want to play for a change. I mean, I feel like your ideal mod pack would be fun for a server for a lot of us to play on. Doubt me? Well, then I'm going to go with Kata. So what's your plan to detox your brain after Sora 2 content, B? Lol. Never mind? Yeah, since it would be hard enough where people actually got to work together. Yeah. Nice. Oh, apparently they shut down the AI search for Lauren Sebastian when you search, is Lauren Sebastian married? Shaper? This wasn't you, was it, Tats? That is me? Okay. Thank you, Tats. The fact that you still have this, lol. Hylia? I mean, could be Gambit. Damn, and I'm second guessing myself, and I'm like, shit, was this Gambit? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Bees. Bees would need to stick his feet through the Bees would need to stick his feet through the into where the back seats are. All right, Bambi. I don't know what the fuck we're doing in that conversation, but like, yeah, it fucked me up. Bees hated meeting at Dokumi so much, he bought all this. I just got so jump scared by that emote. You're welcome. Red? It's crazy that it managed to pick 3 people, all that I met at Dokame. I mean, it wasn't my first time meeting Gato, but we did hang out there. Yeah, I'll go with red. Yep. Even though I'm about to restart my PC. Cool. Thanks, game. We all restart our computer every once in a while. Trash? Jesus Christ, Lita. How the fuck? Slay. Being king does turn out poorly for many royals. Just look up what happened to the Habsburg because they survived kingship. Mac? I'm assuming? Like, yes, we restart our PCs. Does seem like me. Why does Bean have a gun? Mad Lad? Too eloquent for me. I don't know. Like, sometimes you drop random facts on us, Brainy, but could be Mad Lad. Nice. Freg's a good guy. If mocking royals, I'm a top contender. I always think of pineapple on pizza in Canada. Oh, fuck. At least it's not Italy. I always think of pineapple on pizza in Canada, and then Brainy says, at least it's not Ite. Italy even. Typos abound, dude. Canada and Ite, yeah, dude. You say Canada unironically? I do. Just like Taijin and Jalapeno and any of the other things that I fuck up So shut your buzzing mouth. How about you come over here and force me? Huh? Huh? When I go back to Europe next, we are hanging out, Brainy. It's non-negotiable. You say potato, I say misspelled. God Palace. Fucking Oakham. Please. Oh my god. Oh, Brainy, come to Dokami. Moon, I'll just throw my Ko-Fi at you. Don't even, bro. We would have all expensive. Fucking, I can't talk, bro. My brain is fried. We would have all expenses shipped your ass to Dokami this fucking year, bro, to stay in a 5-star hotel. He's making typos in his speech too. We had so many couches. We did. It's all expensive. Welcome to 2026. Brainy, throw a wild card and come to Anime North to spite them. If Brainy goes to a random fucking Canadian convention and before just going to Dokami, I will. I was going to say mail you a pipe bomb, but I really need everyone to understand that that was a joke. Yeah, in Minecraft, of course. Bro, I'm literally planning the hotel. Or yeah, Tinko is already planning. Brainy, come to Offkai. We can drink idle piss and smoke cigarettes in the park. Does that not sound like a great time? I dream of meeting Brainy one day. Same. Okay, who the fuck was this? Was this Bob, maybe? That does sound pretty sweet. It was a great time. Touching tips to light my Chinese cigarette and signing the idle piss jug. It's a good night. Bob? Fuck, Apache Chaos. I couldn't remember where Apache Chaos was from. Apache Chaos, if you're here lurking and you did not speak up on that, just know that I took it personally. Someone was saying it was ad block views not being counted on desktop. Maybe Roman? I don't think, maybe Marpy would chime in on this conversation. Maybe Whale too, actually. You know what? Fuck it. I'll pick Whale. Fuck, it was Roman. You should try Rain World on stream. It's so not hard. Holy shit. The first video is the most complex ecosystem in any game. This game looks like it would fuck me up. I am putting my whole taco in there. Nah, I think it's Mailman. It's fucking me up right now. Good luck, man. The cheapest flight to San Jose from Prague with fares starting at 9,800 KRK. How much is that in USD? As much as you pay me monthly? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Is that round trip? If that's round trip, that's not bad at all. Genuinely, round trip versus one-way flights are usually about the same. That's basically free. Well, yeah, hold on. Like, as someone who's currently not employed, I wouldn't go that far. Girl math? Oh my god. You don't know the other people? Mailman is someone that I know IRL. And the reason that I think that it's Mailman is because they drive a taco. Compared to REU trip? Well, that's a fair statement. But it was Gambit. Fuck. Well, Gata was so correct. He didn't trust me. Mailman literally drives a Tacoma and calls it a taco. That's insane. Driving in an oval stream soon, trademarked. You're assuming taco is a car, though? I mean, it's fair statement, Tats. That was an assumption. I asked the AI overlord, and apparently it's like 16K check for the round trip. 773 USD. That's not bad, actually. Got to be red. It was Deathman. Oakham, I can't believe you would just launch Tekken and then lie to me. All of them, the knife is cheaper. Tinko? And on that note, I should sleep. Yeah, I'm about to end because I do actually need to find some food. Yeah, Tingo because of the emote. It was Brainy! Fuck! Uh-oh. Might not what? Might not been a thing in the EU, not sure. Flocks? I can wreck someone playing Project Zomboid. Who you got, Tats? 3 a.m., bro. If I was still awake, it would have been problematic. Oh, that's a good point. We were moving too quick, though. Nice. Got flocks. I don't want to have 2 vehicles, and I don't want to daily a bus. Nerdy? Question mark?
Hearing.
Nerdy laughs ever? It's not me, I don't think. Would that have been Dada then? I mean, I guess it could be Quill, but yep. Polly got off not long ago. Chat. Good for Polly. snack? Maybe. Yep. HOA is just a way to become a small scale dictator is all. Nerdy, what about this one? It's close to something I'd say, but I don't think so. Nope, Mid Valley. Not the bee's rubber weapon. All right, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. I'm sorry to kind of cut it a little bit short. I think I would normally try to stream a bit longer than this, but I do want to find something to eat, and I'm just bleh. But I had a really good time. Thank you everyone that suggested this to me. It was literally half a dozen people. So I guess we're gonna let's just take the raid suggestion. I believe they're a flesh tuber. So you're gonna get jump scared by a flesh tuber. But grab a raid message. Check out the Discord. Check out the YouTube videos if you would like some more bees content right now. And yeah, I'll see you guys Friday. Maybe we'll play some maybe we'll slap together that Mario Party game where you kill your friends. I don't know. I'll yap at some people. He has hair. Damn, dude. You don't have to brag about it like that. Holy shit. Not relatable. All right. Who was talking about my rubber weapon? Juggernaut? Bam. Nailed it. Do. Yep. Kung Fu. Randomus. Shaper. All right. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Now, whatever time is for you. Bye, everybody. Mwah.